Yippee! I actually remembered to update the stream information this time, which is pretty pog. I am a very capable streamer who always does everything perfectly all the time. No questions asked. Let me set up my funny little chat. Here we go. I can now see everything. Yippee. Dude, the fucking Popcat shit lives like rent-free in my fucking brain, and I'm like, why? Why have I done this to myself? Why is this my new stim? Also, man, have I had some, like, dog shit luck the past few days, bro? I have some interesting stories. Well, not too interesting, but, you know, everyday life shit. Hello, Zavasa! Hello, Zachary, and hello, Amia! Hi, hi! Hope you're all having a good day today. And hello, Seven, and hello, Chigu! Hi, hi! I love the Hamtaro emote! Oh my god, it's so cute! Ah! I love Hamtaro so much. It's so cute. Soup tastes funny but must gulp. Very funny tasting soup. Side effects may include shape-shifting or growing another limb or changing color or changing gender. Results may vary. Should taste pretty good though. I'm a flavor connoisseur. I can make some good food if I try. Want the gender shift soup, right? I want a fucking gender shift, bro. Cause you just gotta know sometimes, you know? You just gotta know how things feel. Almost done with another fan art. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see Zavasa. Not the toilet again. Hopefully next time you won't get the toilet. I need to write more responses for that, honestly. Because I assume it keeps giving the same couple ones over and over. Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing very well. I have exciting things on the back burner. Many, many works in progress. Many art studies. I go, I suffer. But it'll be worth it. What we doing today? I'm gonna be drawing some art based off the gifts that I got on Throne. So this one this one is a mug that was gifted by Leg, but I'm a bad streamer and I forgot about it for like 8 months. Whoopsie. See, I was relying on the physical item to remind me to draw the art for it, but so what happened was it couldn't actually be shipped. Throne had a little fucky wucky, and then I meant to order it, and then I forgot to order it. So the money's just been sitting in the account for ages, but I finally ordered it like last night. So I finally got it. And then I also ordered the plushie that Scary bought me. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I actually did not refill my water before stream, but that's fine. Shopping clothes at the soup store? Exactly! Buying all the nice shit, man. My measurements do be on my throne for anyone interested. If you do want to buy clothes for me. And send them to the soup store. Fungin' time! Why you get the fun dungeon while I get toilet duty? Listen, everyone has to take turns. Sometimes you get a little bit unlucky and you have to do it twice in a row, but that's okay. Maybe next time you'll get Fungin like 3 times in a row. You never know. I kind of really want to focus on, whatchamacallit today? Cell shading. Because that's what I did with this one. Minus like a very, very tiny bit of soft shading on like the knees and the cheeks to soften it up a bit. I had a lot of fun making this little sketch. Also, I see the line from hell is back on my funny little tablet. There we go. Be gone, foul line. You are banned from here. May you never come back. Got soup for breakfast? Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with some good soup. Good soup. Okay. Let me find some soup. I would copy and paste mine, but has hands in the way, so it would not look that good. Well, Actually, I'm gonna try something quirky. Thank you for the quiet greeting. Thank you, Cyan. I hope you enjoy lurking around. Let's try doing this. Because I could probably change the red to like a blue to make it match. And then I can really have some just good soup. It'll not be perfect, it'll be very jank, but that's fine. Everything here is already jank anyway. Trust the process. Hoping for the loud greeting. There will never be a loud greeting. I hate loud noises. If there was, I'd probably make you pay for it. Cause fuck that shit. Guess you could say fuck that noise. Also, thank you for the lurk, Zachary. I hope you enjoy. Want some soup? Can you give me some while I lurk? Absolutely, but I do not guarantee any side effects that you may encounter in the process. There might be a little shape-shifting going on, or some potential extra limbs, maybe some more eyes. Maybe some tentacles. I don't know, it's a little uncertain. It's kind of a gamba soup, you know? Okay, let me do this. And we'll see if I can make this look semi-decent. Because I think it would be funny. So I just wanna, let's see. Yeah, not sure that'll match, but it'll be funny, so it'll be worth it. YOLO. Okay, let us save that soup. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Xenos! Hi, hi! Gosh, I love the pink color in your name so much. It stands out so much, and I love the little runny up icon too. Or emote. Bye! I hope you're having a good day today. Love the soup either way, I am glad. Hopefully it is to your taste. Soup effect, superpower 1%, unimaginable pain, and unknown effect 99%, pretty much. Ultimate gamba soup. Okay. Dude, I feel like my voice is like always fucked lately. I'm such a fucking yapper. Okay, okay. I should have made it so it doesn't clip to my mom. Or I should have adjusted to be blue, but that's fine. Okay, it's not fine. I must do it. Perfectionist in me is yelling at myself. That gradient map isn't working as intended. Oh, there we go. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I just need to grab the color of my clothes to reference. I like how as soon as I get into stream, I don't do the thing that I said I was gonna do on stream. This is fine. Everyone always just has, like, super fun ideas, and I'm like, I wanna vibe with those ideas. Having a better day now that I'm hanging here. Hope y'all are well. Well, I'm glad that you can have a better day. I am honored to bring you chill vibes. Hello, Batra. Hi, hi. I am doing pretty good. Hello, Biome as well. And hello, Sloth. So many people today. Honestly, I'm so fucking tired because, I got woken up the worst fucking way today, bro. I got woken up by like the fucking emergency test thing on the phones. So I just woke up to like a blaring fucking alarm and I'm like, fucking end me, bro. It always scares the absolute shit out of me and I hate being woken up and like startled at the same time. It was not fun. Okay, that's pretty close. Let me just fix up some of these colors. Okay, that's a bit better. So if I save this, will it automatically overwrite the other one? Probably not. No, it will not. I have to reload it. That's fine. Either way, it'll look better than this shit. Soup. It'd probably help if I spelled soup correctly and didn't typo. Okay, there we go. I have soup now. We can ignore the little bits of pixels in the way. Also, thank you for the sub track. Ah, sorry, I was very engrossed in my soup. I fucking locked the fuck in for a hot minute, dude. Bucket? No. No bucket time. Bad. No bucket. Is it good soup? That depends on you. It's good soup to me. It does the job. It's a magic soup. It can do many things. What will it do? No one fucking knows. Fuck around and find out. Enjoy the soup? I will absolutely enjoy the soup. I haven't had like actual, well, I was gonna say I haven't had actual soup in like a long ass time. But it depends if you consider like ramen or pho soup. Which, I mean, I guess it is because it has like a broth base, but it's not like soup, you know? It's like, I consider ramen different than soup, even though it kind of is a soup. But it's like a special category of soup, you know? But it's a bucket, no bucket, bad buckets. Smells like a cheesy enchilada soup. Honestly, that would go pretty hard. I would be down. Want ramen now? Ramen's so tasty. Though, I ate a lot of it for like 2 weeks, so, I'm kind of tired of ramen now. But, I will definitely have it again when I'm slightly less tired of it. With a little black and red tortilla strips in it? Hell yeah. Man, I love a good tortilla. It's just some good fucking bread, bro. Though I like flour tortillas. I'm a little bitch. I don't like corn tortillas, really. But I don't really like corn chips either. Like, I can eat them, but I don't know. There's always like a weird aftertaste with corn chips. How's work been so far? Been pretty good. Also good to see you as well, Sloth. Hungry again, but I shouldn't eat. If you're hungry, you should eat. It's just a matter of what you should or should not eat. Unless you're like me and you puke in cars, in which case I make sure I don't eat before I go on long car trips. I do not like puking in cars. It's unfun. Now, if you already ate a lot already, then why would you be hungry? Also, you can eat a lot of, like, low-calorie stuff if that's the concern. Your body needs energy. When it say, ah, I hungry, it means, ah, please feed me. Hello, Jeannie. Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. I had to come up with a good idea for this funny little plush that Scary gifted me. Because the little, like, inky cat that I originally wanted was sold out, so I should show you guys the cute replacement plushie I got. Which I also got her approval for. Because I don't like spending money that people gift me without asking. because the ink cat was unavailable and would never be available again, and I cry. Hold up, hold up. I'll show you guys this adorable motherfucker that I got. Look at this guy. I'm so excited for him. If your hunger is just craving flavor, try drinking tea or juice. That's what I do. Honestly, it's okay. In that case, again, if calories are the concern, I would just recommend drinking water. Because just the feeling of getting water in your stomach can give your body the sensation of being full because you're like filled up on like water instead of food. And if you're like really munchy, a really good option is like butter-free popcorn, because it's very munchable and like pretty low calorie in general as well. I'm sure there's other stuff as well, but I'm a picky motherfucker, so teehee. Pass him over. Yeah, he's so cute. I love him. Right? He fits my vibe exactly. The only thing that's like a little funny to me is that why did they make the tip of the tail black? Also, why is it photoshopped black? So I'm like mildly concerned about what I'm gonna get, but we'll see. Came out to say hey, have fun time streaming. I will. I appreciate you saying hey, hero. Also, guys, I need to show you the funniest fucking thing with this plushie, right? So, like, I'm taking a gamble. You guys see that funny little, the tip of the tail? Let me show you guys, the other picture that I noticed last night after I already ordered it. So, does anyone see anything, a little off about this image? If we zoom in, that has been photoshopped on. That has been photoshopped on. That has been photoshopped on. This is just straight up a pen stroke. Like, there wasn't even a fucking attempt with this shit. Same down here. You can see the little squiggly lines. Oh, and then you can see the little, like, bits around the edges here. And you can see, like, some weird artifact on the side of the paw. And then, of course, the tail being, like, fucking weird. So, I'm excited to see what I end up with. Literally the worst fucking image. But this one's fine, so hopefully it's good. Also, the seller had, like, a ton of really good reviews. So I don't think it should be, awful. Because I always check reviews first and make sure that there's, like, people who actually, like, posted photos of using the thing. Unless I'm in a very rare, gamble, mood. I just cheaped out on the advertising? That's what I think. Which is so funny to me. Like, I guess it always just, like, sinks in my brain that, like, out of all things to cheap on, why cheap out on the fucking advertising? If you cheap out on advertising, it just makes your overall stuff look like shit. And, like, it's also why I'll never understand why people, like, end up using, like, AI to make their games, because it just gives you an automatic bad reputation. Always gamba, always gamba. Can't win if you don't take the gamble, baby. How's streaming? Can't stay long as I'm pretty busy. Want to say hi? I appreciate you staying hi. Saying hi. And I appreciate you dropping in. Thank you, Rivers, and thank you for the hydrating the head pats. Thank you. Dude, okay, not to rizz up gamer subs, but like, have you guys tried the fucking acid rain flavor? It's supposed to be a peach ring flavor, and it's really fucking good. Like, it is dangerously good. It is my new favorite, and I am kind of fucking obsessed. Thank you for the greeting, dreamers. I appreciate you so much. Have to go soon. Just glad to see that you're doing okay. Hope you have a wonderful stream. I'm doing more than okay. Thank you, Avo. I appreciate you so much, dude. Can't gamer subs? Shipping is killing me. Understandable. Shipping is a bitch. In that case, I would probably, if you do, like, if you are interested in gamer sub stuff, every now and then they hold a free shipping thing. So next time that there is an event, I will try to mention it on stream. So you guys can get the goods of shipping as hell in your country. Because let me tell you, it is hell here. And I imagine it is going to be so much worse for any, well, is gamer subs, is it American? Or is it American and outsourced, and then tariffs? I don't know. Either way, I just know tariffs are fucking hell. I've seen the prices of, the fucking, whatchamacallit, like, HoloLive merch. And I just feel so bad for everybody. Because those are insane prices. What the fuck? Depends on the product. Powder is here. Ah, okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if it was, like, completely American and avoided tariffs, or if, they imported stuff, but it makes sense that it's, mixed. I'm glad the powder is here at the very least, though. At least for all my American peeps. Caption is art and naps, so I said, hell yeah, Blair sleeps stream. Dude. I would be way too anxious to, like, sleep on stream. I have a feeling I would, like, mutter some weird-ass shit in my sleep. Cosplays I want to make, but wigs are crazy overpriced now. That's the part I can't make myself. Oh, no. Actually, if it's just the wig part, if you're willing to put in a lot of work, I know at least for, like, some wigs, you can actually brush out yarn for it. It's a lot of work and it's a pain in the ass, but it can turn out, like, really nice. Because I know at least for, like, doll hair, that's something you can do for wigs. I don't know how long you'd be able to make a wig, though. Because it depends on the length of the fibers. But if it's not, like, straight, like, super long hair and just, like, shorter, you could maybe rig up something. But I'm not too sure about any other alternatives for wigs. Wigs are hell, bro. I do not envy you. I'm very glad I'm not as into cosplay as I used to be. Is that shit pricey? Hello, Elzrian. Hi. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Let's try Banzoff. But thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay in Purgatory. Bands, let's go. Got it. But yeah, I hope you enjoy it here. I also have Discord and Twitter and Blue Sky if you care about any of those. And if you don't, then that's also a-okay. We just vibe and do art. And mostly yap if I'm being real. I tend to get very distracted. But we usually end up with some kind of art by the end. Doing all right, and you? I'm doing pretty good. Love that I bought all my cosplay stuff before the tariff issues. Very good idea. I know some people bought some PC stuff before the tariffs as well. The tariffs are like fucking dumb as shit, dude. Hope they don't last long. Don't know about that one, Chief. Like, I hope they don't last long. I am not expecting them to go away quickly. For, obvious reasons. And by obvious reasons, I mean stupid people in power. Feel free to interpret that as you wish. 5 hour yapping, 1 hour arting, pretty much. Though it might be a 3-to-1 ratio today. I'm already pretty tired, but I wanted to fit in a stream anyway. Got one last wig I needed before tariffs hit, but now there's a huge list of characters I want to cosplay. No. Oh, that blows, dude. Maybe... Because, like, I don't know if there's any, like, local... Or not local, but, like, specifically American wig makers that you can maybe get for cheaper now. In the States, know what you're talking about? Yeah. I'm not in the States, but I hear many things from my American friends and just people online. Gonna move this down a bit. Because then it's hanging over the arm. Might just bleach and dye my hair. Honestly, fucking based. I fucking love dyeing my hair, bro. I haven't dyed in like a while. Or since I like last went to the stylist. But I always get the urge, man. The only thing with me is, like, I want to, like, grow my hair out really long, so I'm trying not to dye it, like, too much. Because I would also like a relatively healthy hair. And it takes forever to grow the fuck out. Not even in the States and knows the pain? Yeah, dude. To be fair, I'm gonna be, like, visiting soon. So, I will experience the pain firsthand. Joy. Low income trying to get out of the hole, and it's like people in power don't want to succeed. I fucking know it, bro. I'm in the same fucking boat. It sucks. Like, it's so annoying how hard it is to get out of, like, poverty, bro. Or just general low income and, like, get into that, like, next bracket. Because, like, the moment you start making just a little bit more, you're paying, like, significantly more as well. In a lot of cases. And, also being poor is expensive. I can give an example for someone that I do know. Which I feel so bad for them. So they're struggling on money a lot lately, right? So like they've gone into like negatives. And the most bullshit thing is getting charged for having a negative account balance. Like what the fuck, man? Like you see someone with like -$2 and you're like, hey yo, I'm gonna like bring that down to like -82. How do you like that shit? And it's like, what the fuck? I fucking hate that shit, dude. And then it's like, okay, cool, I have to pay more money just to be not super poor. And then I'm still poor. Like, what a fucking waste. Cool. But that's why I'm always like very, very careful with my money. I grew up poor, so I'm used to having money in my accounts for emergencies so that I never encounter stuff like that. Trying to help my friend get out of poverty for a while now. Sucks. I've done what I can, made it very clear that if he needs help, financial or otherwise, I'm here for him, but he's stubborn and refuses to ask for help except when he's in dire need. Dude, I'm the same way. I have like I'm not that well off myself. I'm better than I used to be, but like barely. So I've been not only like trying to get like my own ass in gear, but I've been trying to help like 2 other people as well. Cause I just really don't like seeing them struggle. And I'm like, I have some like savings, so as long as I get the money back, it's fine. How are you? I'm doing good today. How are you doing? Have like one super firm rule. If you're with me, you're not going hungry. Real. Like, even if I'm not like super well off, like, I do not want anyone I know ever going hungry. That is a big rule with me too. There has been many a times I've gone to friends and I've been like, yo, listen, I know you broke as shit. I got Kraft dinner. I got some bread. I got some like dollar noodles in my house. Feel free to chomp, my man. That is one thing I refuse to let happen. No one is going hungry on my watch or in my house. Mm-hmm. 100% the same kind of person to slip money back into my friends' pockets. Me too. I am so bad at accepting gifts sometimes. But I try. Working on today, I'm gonna be doing a picture with this little plushie because Scurry gifted me a gift on Throne, but that one is not available anymore, which is really sad. So I'm drawing myself with this one instead. Because I draw myself with every gift that anyone buys me on Throne. Is that pizza in a mug? Nope. It is a mug, but it's not pizza. It is just a funny little witch's brew. Also ignore the fact that it's just a silly little PNG. It was meant just to be the full illustration here. but they said I gotta redeem to add soup to my model, so I was like, okay, cool, soup time. Head off and lurk. Busy as usual. Yeah. Enjoy your lurking. I hope the busy goes well. Our friends call me protector of vegetarians because a few of them can't access veggie-friendly food at their Yeehaw meat homes, and I feed them my vegetarian family's meal. Let's go! I'm sure they appreciate that so much. I had, like, one friend growing up who was vegan, and, like, I always felt bad that I couldn't share things with her. But I think there was one time that, like, I made sure to pick up, like, vegan-specific treats so that she could at least partake. Looks like pepperoni on top. It's supposed to be bubbles, but I can definitely see how it can, kind of look like pepperoni. Got, like, 2 more sketches coming up then? I have so much coming up, bro. I have so fucking much, you have no fucking clue. And that's not including the, once a day sketches. I have much in store. Which I know I've been saying for a long time, but delays happen and I scream. I'm the most well-off of my friend group, which is not to say I'm particularly well-off, so I try to do what I can. Most recent was sending a buddy a laptop when his motherboard died on his. Did charge for shipping, but not the laptop. Fair! See, like, I just wish I had, like, a fuck ton of money so I could just help everyone. I don't like seeing people struggle, and it's so hard to get out of just, like, that struggle area. Like, I have a lot of family, for example, I'd really love to help out. And I have a lot of friends I would love to help out as well. Like, I want to get super big so then I can do, like, a bunch of really good, like, giveaways and shit for people who need it. Like, imagine how cool it would be if I could do, like, an entire, like, PC giveaway, bro. And then, like, help some, like, artists get, like, set up and shit. Oh, though, speaking of which, it's not my thing, but Flork actually does kind of do that kind of thing. I will hit you guys up with the tweet of his. Cause Flork is cool. Flork is very nice. Flork helped out me and a lot of my friends when we needed it. So I try to shout out the good shit that he does whenever I can. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Here is the link. So basically, he chooses like one person, one artist specifically to help them out with a few things every month. It's a new thing he's doing. I think this is the first month that he's doing it actually. But it's very exciting. Starforge sponsorship when? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I have a partnership, but I don't have the sponsorship. I need them to give me things to give away, pretty please. Imagine being able to commission every artist whenever you want. Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. Ugh, there's so many pretty artists I would love to commission, and then I check their prices and it's like, oh, that's $1,500. I can't do that right now. But their art is so pretty, and I'm like, ugh. VTuber is comfortable and cozy British art style, suits even the most disturbed. Ah, yes, the British art style. Do they do that? Remember something like that, but I can't remember if it's Starforge. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I imagine that they'd only do it with really big creators or people that are bringing them in a lot of money. And I don't think I've made them a single cent in the past year. Also, funny thing, I don't even have my account with them set up properly. They keep asking for like some tax information and I'm just like, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. And then it's been like months and I'm like, oops. But it's okay, it doesn't affect them. It only affects me and any payouts and I haven't earned any money, so it's fine. Very rarely commission arcs. The price is always higher than I'm able to pay. Inky's the only art I've gotten commission, and that was because I wanted to support her after the Vertex stuff. I'm sure she appreciated it so much. I love Inky's art so much, dude. Oh, and she's so sweet and her art's so pretty and But I am currently waiting on an art from a commission that I ordered a while back, and they told me they'd get started in March, and it is May. So yay. But I'm still excited about it. Still excited about it. I'm in no rush for it, so it takes as long as it takes. It's not like something like a model or anything where I would really, really like to get it done as soon as possible. Can't wait to see that piece. Should be soon. I hope so. They haven't even sent me a whip yet, but it's fine. I trust they'll get it done. And I really, really love their art, so I genuinely do not mind waiting a while for it. But I'm so excited for it, because I like very, very, very rarely commission people just because, like, the artists I do want to commission are usually out of my price range. Or they're closed, or I just don't have the money at the time. She's got my VTube avatar. She has to make some tweaks on it, though. That's exciting. Oh, it's so fun getting a model, dude. Live stream complete my day. I'm happy. I love doing my funny little streams. Too picky with artists to decide on who to commission for a VTuber model. Trying to make my own, but it's so much. Too much, it's chronic. Dude, I know the feeling. I'm the exact same way, which is why I make all my own shit. Because, like, anyone I really, really would want to commission, again, is, like, out of my price range. Especially when it comes to, like, models and stuff. So, fuck it, YOLO, I learned myself, teehee. Have a renewed respect for model artists. Jesus Christ, feel like I'm doing it wrong every time I turn around. It's hard, bro. It's hard. It is so fucking hard. No idea how to make them, but I want to learn so I can add my own accessories and etc. Do you know how to use just like a general art program, Bance? Like, do you know how to use like layers and stuff? Because honestly, if it's just accessories, that's usually a lot easier. Though the thing I will warn you about when it comes to your VTuber model, a lot of riggers will not include the CM03 file, which is the file that is used specifically in Live 2D, so not the VTuber streaming program, but like the rigging program. So a lot of riggers won't actually include that file or they will charge for it. So when it comes to rigging, you might have to fuck around with a lot of quirky shit for it. Which is another reason why I don't want to like I want to commission riggers and stuff, but I also don't want to because I don't like paying a significant amount of money for something that would be like really needed for me. I like the CM files. I like seeing how my stuff is put together and I like customizing my own stuff. but it's expensive. Yes, Photoshop? You should be fine then. Basically, basically you can think of models like paper cutouts, okay? So you have like a back layer and a middle layer and a front layer if you want to like really simplify it. So I can try to explain it. So if you're familiar with like Photoshop and layers and stuff, I'll use a black, medium gray and light gray to emphasize. So like let's say you wanted to make a bow, right? Like a hair bow. So you could have the back, you could have one piece here, you could have one piece here, and those would be separated. And then you could have like the middle of the bow on a separate layer. And then you could have the ribbons of the bow underneath. And that's if you want to be like really, really detailed, because then if we just like move this around, you can see that you can move that without affecting the rest. So it's really just like isolating anything that you want to have any motion. Behind your head, fuck. See, that happens a lot. I need to slightly alter my overlay one of these days. Tried modeling for the games I've been working on, and yeah, it's a pain in the ass, dude. How about you take an animation class in the fall? Ooh, you definitely should. Animation's really fun. Though honestly, like, you can just get into it now. There's a lot of really good free resources. I highly recommend the Animator's Guidebook, which I've read maybe half of. Because I'm bad at sitting down to read. But I can grab you a link to it. It's a very, 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 very good book. It goes over a lot of principles of animation, and if you read through this, you will be very, very prepared for your animation class. So here is the link. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Good rigging is so expensive. It is. Good rigging is so much work, bro. Because, like, basically it's the difference between, okay. The thing is, okay, so rigging depends not only specifically on your rigger, but it also depends on your artist as well. Because we can definitely break a bow down into this, right? To make it really, really nice. But we can also just have a solid bow. And then try to imitate motion on that. So, like, it wouldn't be as realistic, but you can definitely still, like, make it work. It's just that this is technically a better process for it. Though it also, like, see, the thing with models and rigging and all that stuff is, on one hand, you want to separate everything you can, but on the other hand, you also want to make it as lightweight as possible, so sometimes you won't separate things that you necessarily should have just for the sake of, making it easier on your PC, or just because it won't be fucking visible. So, like, for example, with this, you could absolutely, theoretically, like, do a lot of funny, quirky things. Like, you could try and, like, separate the top of the socks from the bottom if you really wanted to. But, like, in general, most of the details you just kind of need on the face. Everything else, you can just kind of wing it because you're not going to see it, like, 80% of the time. Or, if you really, really, really do want to get into rigging, and if you want to, like, practice and stuff, I highly recommend making literally the most basic ass model. And I mean, like, basic as actual fuck, and then, like, practice on that. So you could do, like, You could just have a tiny little head, some like ears, some eyes, a mouth, which you'd have to have 2 of technically so that you could like open it. And then like a chunky little body. And then some limbs. So I would honestly recommend trying to rig something like as simple as this if you're learning. Because let me tell you, if you try to jump head first with just a straight up full model, it sucks. Live 2D is complex as fuck and it's intimidating, and if there's a metric fuck ton of layers, it's very overwhelming. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. So I would highly recommend learning on something like super simple. Are you an illustrator? I'm in Clip Studio Paint. I only use Clip Studio Paint because it is my actual fucking goat and I love it so much and it is so worth the money all the time. I recommend it to literally fucking everyone. Admire people who draw and or rig their own models so much. Me too. Like, dude, PP Slayer, I'm just like, bro, she goes so fucking hard. She is so cool. She makes all her own shit and I'm just like, hell yeah. And she does this so well too. Hair has been the bane of my existence when trying to rig stuff. Hair is hell. I will attest to that. Hair is hell. Hair sucks. So this is going to expose myself a little, but it's fine. The reason I specifically have this hairstyle is because this was supposed to be just a temporary quick model, but shit happened and long story short, I've had it for 2 years. But the reason I have this hair is because it's perfectly symmetrical, so it was really easy to draw and rig. This was just quick little bangs, a little bit over here, and then just wham bam done. I took the fucking easy route, baby. Learned After Effects a year ago? Dude, I need to learn After Effects. There are so many cool things I can do with it. Though if you're good with After Effects, you'll probably be pretty decent with Live 2D as well. Love this, I'm glad, Taro. Bought some Gollum files and test dummy files for rig shit and working on it is very overwhelming. It is very overwhelming. There's also a really neat rigging course that I'm currently taking that was suggested to me by Remy, who is really, really good with rigging. So I can probably link you guys to that too. This is as far as I've got with animation. It's so cute though. I love it. Little runny panic. The soup store, nod nod. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Have been a year and a half until I get my BFA in graphic design. Let's go. Dude, I am not great with graphic design. I try my best, but it is hard. What was the link? I was going to grab you the thing that Remy sent me. So let me find it. Colosso. So I haven't finished it yet, but this also goes over layer separation. It's a very pricey class, but it goes pretty in-depth with things. I still need to finish up the rigging section, though. Think the Nutted emote is the most complex animated emote I've done. I agree, dude. Same with me. I had so much fun working on it, though. So many little movements and timings to fuck around with. Hope y'all are well. I'm doing very well, Toasty. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Iris. Bookmarked it? Yeah, it's very, very handy. Highly recommend. Taught how to use the basic animation timeline in Clip Studio Paint recently. And that mushy riot emote I put in art chat was the first one I made with it. It's so cute, dude. I love it. I did see it. I don't think I commented on it from what I remember. But it's also just hard to comment on everything everyone makes all the time. But I do see everything. Turned out so good. Casually taking notes in their death note. Only one of them is a death note. The other one is normal. Price versus my memory, I don't think I could. Very fair. BRB, yeah, take your time. I will be here for a while. Da, 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 da. 10-hour Blur stream? Absolutely not. I think my wrist would fucking die, bro. I did like more than like 5 hours yesterday and I was like, blah. And that wasn't even streaming. Streaming, I find like the sweet spot is like 4 hours. Cause it's just as I'm like starting to get like really eepy, you know? But it's also long enough that we can have a good time and just vibe. Thank you for the stretch. Much appreciated. Thank you for the save your art as well, because I have not saved it yet. And thank you for the headpats too. Thank you. So many gift packages. Or redeem packages or self-care packages or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And thank you for that hydrate. I don't remember if I hydrated already, but that's okay. More water, always good. Honestly, I'm not usually too bad with shrimping. I'm generally pretty alright in that regard. I tend to shrimp more if I'm, like, watching stuff. When it comes to art, though, I tend not to shrimp too much. If anything, I'm probably closer to, like, a fucking ostrich. Because I just, like, end up, like, fucking craning my neck over. I had to save money on gas by pulling up to the gas station my money-saving app told me to go to. Having, like, a fucking shootout 7 cops for one truck. Jesus! Stay safe, dude. Keep drawing. Thank you, Wisp! And happy belated birthday again! You were so fun to draw. And I missed your stream while you were live. I actually didn't even know you fucking did VTuber streamy shit for a while until it was your birthday, and I was like, oh! So I was like, oh shit, I must tune in. I missed it live, but I did hear all the stuff after on the VOD. And I heard there are fishing changes coming. Love the drawing. Yeah, I love your design so much. I really love how, like, overall, like, simple it is without being, like, super complex, because those are, like, my favorite designs. So let me show you who Wisp is, if any of you guys do not know. Wisp has many names, but they make music and it's very, very cool. And they also do gamey stuff. They work on my favorite MMO ever, the one, the only Souls Remnant. So y'all should absolutely check out Wisp. I will do an actual funny little shout out because you deserve it. She is so cool, man. And she is so sweet and also very cryptic. Also, oh my god, I'm not even following you yet. Ah! There we go. But highly recommend Wisp, very cool. Blair? Blair what? What are you Blair exclamation question mark at? I don't think I showed anything too sus, unless something did show up. I have drawn a little bit of sussy stuff lately. Thank you for the quiet greeting, Rag. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurking around. Sometimes I hate hands. I hate hands so much. Anyway, let's get rid of this soup and get rid of this. There we go. I'm trying so hard to get better at, like, cell shading. I would say lately, but honestly, something just, like, kind of clicked in my brain last night and was like, you must do cell shading practice. And I was like, okay. I will listen to you, brain, at, like, 4 a.m. in the morning. It's fine. Turning out really good. Thank you, thank you. Normally, I'm a little speedier if I'm on my own, but we take it slow here. I almost wish IRL humans had nubs for hands so they'd be easier to draw. Fucking real. I would definitely be missing the thumb, though. Our thumbs are pretty vital in how we do things. You know what? That's good enough. This is fine. I do not wish this phalanges be really good. They do be very, very good. Very, very handy, one could say. Also, thank you for the greeting, hoodies. Enjoy your vibin'. Bad? No, you. You bad. Bad, Robin. How dare you throw Among Us at me? I'm glad Tits is at least working today. Sometimes it decides, I don't want to work, and I'm like, fuck you. So why am I not connected to the broadcaster account? Da, 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 da. How dare. Fucking rude. Found you from Twitch Creators Club? Oh, really? I'm actually so surprised. I'm very, very, very awful at keeping up with messages and servers or anything. So I'm very surprised it's from the Creators Club because I know I am not very active there. I tried to be active at first, but then I get very intimidated by servers with a lot of people. But I always find it so interesting to hear like how people end up discovering me. Because I know I've had like a lot of people come over from Blue Sky, which is also so surprising to me. I don't know how many people usually come from Twitter. Or any other places. Found you on Blue Sky? I'm glad! I've seen... Like, there's been so many people that found me on Blue Sky. It's like... really, really, really surprising. Like, especially with it, like, being, like, a newer site. I never expect to have, like, that much reach. But I've been, like, so surprised because yesterday I noticed that, like, I'm up to, like, 1,800 followers on Blue Sky, I think. And I'm like, ah. Bungie through already telling me you have a beautiful voice and he was right. Aww. Thank you, Biome. I'm very happy you think so. I've said it like so many times whenever like anyone compliments my voice, but like I didn't like my voice for a long time, so I'm always very flattered when people tell me that they do like it. Because it's very easy to like dislike things about yourself sometimes because, you know, you always compare it to other people. But nowadays I am pretty happy with my voice. And it is all because of you guys telling me nice things and I go, ah, thank you. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Made an account there and decided to follow you there. I appreciate it, thank you so much. Very active, always posting great art, so it's no surprise. I try, dude, I try so fucking hard. I have never been so tired, but also having so much fun with art at the same time. Because, like, I've been posting every day since... I don't even remember when I fucking started, dude. But I have been posting a new art post every day, and I try to make them bangers. So I appreciate when people, like that. Sometimes character designer and your VTuber model spot on for a lot of design cues. I'm glad. I'm so happy you think that. I tried really, 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 really hard with my design because, like, I don't want it to be complex, right? I want it to be, like, relatively simple and, like, relatively easy to draw, not just for, like, my sanity, but, like, anyone else who, like, has to draw me for, like, commissions and stuff. So I purposely didn't make it super complex or anything, but I also just included, like, very simple elements that I enjoy personally. So I'm glad that other people enjoy those as well. Character design is definitely one of my passions. What do you do to take care of your horns? Does your barber specialize in horn shaping? I'll have you know, I take care of my own horns. I am very particular with them. Plus, I can just change them whenever I want. You know, easy shape-shifting shenanigans. Got some really crazy poses on my line of action daily, like some guy upside down. Yeah! I love seeing, like, the really, really fun poses. Like, any of the really dynamic ones make me, like, so happy. They're so fun to work on. I didn't do a line action today, but I might do one later. Normally, I would, like, do it, like, before I start doing a big art as, like, a warm-up, but we shall see. And I say usually, but I've only done, like, 2 days recently. But I want to start doing it more often, because I really want to just lock in and improve a ton. Here comes the booba, get excited, hell yeah! We love booba here. Also, I have a cat in the way. Please move. I beg of you. Thank you. Emphasis on black and white color palettes are always points from me. Same. I love black and white so much, dude. Like, it's just a good color combo, man. I feel like I could draw the booba better. Or the body better. Let's see. Mostly just the booba that needs to be a little touched up. There you go. Ba-ba-ba. When I was designing on my own color palette, I went back and forth so much before setting on teal and purple. Teal and purple is also such a good combo, dude. Drawing is so fun. Fact that you're a shapeshifter gives you so many possibilities. Exactly. That's the thing. I want people to have fun drawing me. I don't want like a part of my design to be like really frustrating and for like people to like dread it. So like the best thing is like, oh, you don't feel like drawing a tail or wings today? Just don't. You don't want to draw horns? You want to draw just like completely human Blair? You don't want to draw pointy ears? Go for it. Shapeshifter, go burr. Like, it's so fun. I love it so much. And like, it just means that I can just canonically do so much like silly shit. Like I can make my funny little like squid model, or I didn't make the squid, but I made the bat. I can do many things. If there's anything I'm really good at, it's being indecisive. So shapeshifter is perfect for me. Same. It's so hard to make decisions, bro. I can barely even fucking decide like what the fuck to eat, dude. Like, I guess for the most part, it's not too bad because, like, most of the time I only have, like, a limited amount of stuff, like, in my kitchen. But when I'm out with friends and they're like, what should we order? I'm like, I don't know. It is so hard to decide. Didn't eat for 2 days because I couldn't decide what to eat. No! Not good. You should have meal every day. Though also, I totally fucking get it. I've just had days where, like, I just completely forgot to eat, and I'm like, oops. I will go to bed and have breakfast in morning. Doesn't happen too often, though. Normally, I really, really like my food. Oh, you pick is like telling me you want me dead. Like, right? Right? Dude, I hate picking. But the thing that, like, really sucks for me is, like, I'm such a picky eater. So, like, there's a lot of places where I just, like, can't legitimately get a good meal from. Or at least something that I'd be, like, willing to eat. So it's always such a hassle if, I'm ordering out with, like, friends or anything. When I was younger, family asked where I'd like to eat to celebrate my birthday. Guess who went nowhere because they could decide? No! That's so sad. Where would I have gone? I probably would have went to, like, Jungle Gyms. That was, like, my guilty pleasure when I was younger. I haven't gone in, like, probably, like, 2 or 3 years, though, because they're pretty expensive. I used to go and I used to order, specifically their kitchen sink meal. Let me go grab a picture of that. So you can go to Jungle Gyms and you can grab the kitchen sink. And they straight up serve it to you in a funny little mini sink. It's very cute. And it has a very big variety of things. It's basically just a little bit of everything they have. And that was usually my go-to. I'd skip on the veggies, but like the wings and the matzo sticks and the chicken and the like potato skin stuff And the curly fries. Curly fries are best, bro. That's awesome. Yeah, I fucking love it. It's so much food. It's so good. Now I'm kind of fucking craving. Maybe I'll treat myself to it again sometime soon. But I need to save up for the Switch too, and I need to save some money for moving too, so shrug, we'll see. Literally saying everything, including the kitchen sink. Yeah, exactly. It's such a cute little pun. Oh, one sec. I got tagged in a thing on Discord. What is this? Da-da. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, I got an interesting update from Gamersubs. Heard not good things about the Switch too. The only not good thing I've heard is the price. Remind me that I hadn't had food yet since waking up. Go eat, broth! Go devour some food. I can't say shit though because I woke up and I had a small snack and that's about it. But that's because I don't like eating a heavy meal when I wake up. So if I eat a heavy meal, then I don't feel like doing anything else for the day. So I usually have like a really light snack before like stream. Or like the lightest meal imaginable, like some like ramen. I'm kind of sick of ramen right now. Then I'd have like toast or a sandwich, but I am all out of toast. Or bread to make toast. Price and lack of OLED screen drove me away from it, mostly portable unless I need the dock for recording footage. See, I'm the exact opposite, so I don't really care about that. I use the Switch mostly as a, mostly like using it docked. Because I like the big screen. So I don't care too much about the whole OLED stuff. Like, honestly, just as long as it works better than the Switch 1, I'm generally pretty happy. Love to. Headed to the print shop to pick up drop-off prints. No! But you need food energy! But also Conhai? That's very exciting. Do you think Switch 2 will have functional controllers that don't break in a month? I fucking hope, dude. I'm actually still running my original, controllers with my Switch. I've never bought a replacement. But I've definitely had some drift. The thing I found that, like, mostly took care of it was, using some electrical contact cleaner on it. And that usually, helps with the drift. Because I'm pretty sure the issue is specifically caused by, like, dirt and grime getting, like, under the button things. But I could be wrong on that. It's been a while. I just know my janky little fix, worked for me. And it was much cheaper than a new controller. Controllers don't have Hall effect joysticks, so they'll drift. I usually don't experience too much drift with my controllers, in my experience. Got through 4 pairs of Joy-Cons before giving up and just using my Pro Controller only. Honestly, fair. Honestly, I should probably invest in a Pro Controller at some point. That's part of it, you're right, but it's just a flaw in how the mechanics of a joystick work. Ah, fair. Oh wait, I think I did. Okay, I might have accidentally lied slightly. I think I did replace my sticks at one point. I have a vague memory of doing that I completely forgot about until Broth just mentioned the mechanics of a joystick, and I was like, oh wait, maybe I did replace that. So I've definitely replaced the actual joysticks like once. I don't remember if I got like actually decent ones though. I do not know much about controller things or what's good and what's not good. Hello Forge, hi. Hope you're having a good day. Pro controller got drift, so I had to go back to joysticks. What the fuck? Dude, I wouldn't expect to get like fucking drift on the Pro. That's a piss off. I do really want a Pro controller though, because like, I don't like playing with the little adapter for the Joy-Cons. The one that like meshes them together. Like it works fine, but it doesn't feel as comfortable as it could. Have a cute little Pikachu controller. That's so cute. I'm so envious. Mine are plain gray. They're kind of boring. 8-bit though Pro controller is less than 60 CAD and has sticks that never drift. Ooh, can you link me to that actually? I would like to toss that on my throne for future reference. I drifted my lunch Joy-Cons. Replacement wasn't painful. Fair. I fucking hate drift so much, dude. I have a very specific memory of the first time I experienced it, and it's because I was in Animal Crossing and my character was moving, and I'm like, why? Why now? Link it here or Discord. You can link it here. That is a-okay with me. I'll just boot it up and bookmark it and then add it in later. Got off work, so walking home. Hell yeah, get that exercise in. Oh god, I fucking hate walking sometimes. Like, I don't mind a regular fucking walk, right? But I fucking hate walking uphill. I live, like, up a hill, and I have to, like, go to the, like, downhill to the post office whenever I go. And then I have to come all the way back up, and it sucks so bad. Thank you, thank you! I will save this link. Link has been saved. I got a lot of Joy-Con colors. Latest ones were Special Hylian Sword Shield for Skyward Sword. Oh, fair. I've always wanted, like, the really cute controllers, but I always have trouble justifying it. Have Pro Controller, also have the Splatoon Joy-Cons, the green and pink ones. The Splatoon ones are so cute. I love Splatoon. I haven't played since, like, the game came out, though. I wasn't that fond of some of the systems that they implemented. So maybe I'll go back eventually, because I do need to play the DLC. Because I'm pretty sure I 100%ed the rest of it. For Splatoon 3, at least. Also, only a 20-minute walk? How long is it from me to the post office? I think it's like 30 minutes. Usually takes me like at least an hour to go down and back. Give up on Splatoon across all 3 games. Didn't want to have to play ranked matches just to get different modes. See, I like playing ranked, kind of. But, you know, you don't really stand a chance if it's against an actual, coordinated team. But I used to do, decently, on my own. Though now I'm kinda, like, getting the craving for Splatoon. I love so many of the cute little outfits. Play more Salmon Run, don't have friends to play it with, and randos are usually pretty balls. Very fair. I am also pretty balls at it, if I'm being honest. It has been a long time since I've played it. I also can't remember what change it was, but I think there was something I also didn't like about the new Salmon Run. I don't remember what, though. Haven't played since season 1 of Splat 3. Me too. I'm pretty sure I stopped after season 1. Oh yeah, the thing I didn't like was the whatchamacallit? The thing I hate in like all games, Battle Pass. That shit, I fucking hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. Just let me play my funny little game and let me earn my stuff. I don't mind the gacha system. The gacha system's cute. I don't like the Battle Pass. Gacha system fun, Battle Pass annoying as fuck. Stop playing because of the no friends issue as well? Fair. Didn't help that the Splatfest didn't interest me. None of them felt compelling and it was always the Gooners, Splooners who won. Yeah. I'm also, I don't think I really liked the, change from, like, 1v1 to, like, 3, you know? 3 teams. I think I preferred it just, 2. Also didn't help that the Splatfest didn't oh wait, I'll read that. We should have a Purgatory Splatoon night? Oh, we could. I can see about doing that, maybe. I'm not a very big, community night person thing. Community night thing person. Because, like, I find the ideas fun, but, like, I don't know. I usually like having my socialization stuff on stream and then just being able to relax off it. We'll see. Might plan things in the future. I will make no promises, but I won't say that I won't. I will follow the vibes. If you don't have homies, game can be kind of weak. Reason I don't play, very fair. Checked in the past stuff was, oh wait. I checked and the past stuff was also in the shops after those seasons. Nothing's really lost, just up to you to earn coins and buy clothes. Oh, fair. That's understandable then. I just know I always got very, very stressed out by the passes. But it's good that you can just buy things later. Because that would be my main concern. Always join the white team for haha funny coon jokes. Exactly. Always join white. Makes sense. Time limits are stressful. Prefer games with everything on the hard copy and I just play to earn. Yeah. I don't like time limits. They stress me out really bad. Like, I'm not even good with, like, whenever there's a game where it's not racing and they suddenly have, like, a time trial, that shit stresses me out so bad. I do not like time trials at all. Like, I always fucking hated doing, like, the timed challenges in, whatchamacallit? Super Mario Sunshine. Or, like, those little challenges where you only have, like, a limited amount of time to, like, hop over all the little, like, blocks and stuff, and you don't have your flood device, and, ugh, those stress me out so bad. Time limits make it so once you miss it, the FOMO's too strong and you just kind of fall out of the game entirely. Exactly! Exactly! That's what happens to me every time there's a fucking time limit, bro. Because when the FOMO's too strong, I end up, like, grinding, like, really hard on the last day, and I end up exhausted, and then I never want to play it again, and then it happens at the end of the next season, and it's hell, and it sucks, and I hate it. I hate FOMO. I hate people trying to profit off my funny little brain telling me that I'm gonna miss out on shit. It sucks. It's so predatory. I hate it. I would literally just rather gacha because at least at that point it's just fucking gambling and I know my odds are shit from the beginning. Fucking hate battle passes, dude. Unless it's one of those battle passes that you can do at any time. Because I don't really play, Helldivers, but I do know that they have the battle pass thing where you can just, like, go back and complete it at any time. Is it better that the Splatoon FOMO is free? Splatoon kinda did it okay, but I still don't like it. I still don't enjoy that. I would just rather there not be a battle pass. I'd rather just be, like, earning a random item from an entire, list of things. Like, I'd rather it be a guaranteed gacha, if that makes sense. So, like, let's say instead of the battle pass, there's item A, B, C, and D. I'd rather you just be able to play and then, like, yay, you got a gachapon. It's gonna be one of these. And then when you get one, it crosses it out and you can't get that one again. And then the next time you get a gachapon, you get the next one and it's like, oh, I got this one now. And then I got this one. And then I got this one. I would rather that because it encourages me to play and grind for a currency. And then I get a reward for that currency rather than being forced to play during a very specific time in order to get something for free. But that's just a personal preference. I'm sure some people would have some faults with the gacha system as well, but I like gachas. I just find random stuff very fun. It is exciting for me. Telling me as if I make a horror game, randomly just have a countdown timer start? Honestly, yeah. Like, not joking at all. It would be a pretty good way to put pressure on people if you really need it. The ultimate troll, though, would be to put a timer, and then when it counts down, be like, haha, just kidding, you were rushing for nothing. That would be the fucking meanest shit, and it would also go so hard. I stopped playing Super Mario 35, timed window to play the game stressed me out, and I stopped. Understandable. Oh, you know what? I'm in, like, the strangest craving to play right now. I really want to play, Mario Odyssey. Because I think I've only ever been to, like, the first world, maybe. I didn't get that far in it. But I really love those kinds of Mario games. So I think I might have to go back and play that. Maybe when the Switch 2 comes out, because then we'll have some better performance. So I might save that for then. It's not too long of a wait, ideally. Make it so while rushing, the player misses a small detail and has to go back into whatever darkness they just ran from in a hurry. Yeah, that'd be savage, dude. Splatoon did that kind of. All items in the catalog go into gacha with the exception of getting repeats, which gives 500 gold. Oh, okay. Okay, that's actually not too bad then. Though I don't like the idea of getting repeats. That's really annoying, though. Repeats are, blah. Opinions on Yaoi and Yuri? Dude, I'm gay as fuck. Hell yeah. Dude, I used to read all the fucking cringe Yaoi when I was a kid, dude. Mario Odyssey is great. Definitely update the game though. Added more outfits in the shop for free. Performance perfect as is. Don't see them improving further beyond resolution. Oh, see, I just wanted to wait until the Switch 2 because I know for some games they're like adding some extra stuff onto the game. Like I think there's some extra stuff for Legend of Zelda. Which one is it? Tears of the Kingdom. My brain wanted to say Skyward Sword, and I'm like, I haven't even played that game. Why, brain? So I mainly just want to make sure that they don't have any extra fun little stuff in there. Though I do remember one thing from when I did play a bit of Mario Odyssey. I was watching Smallant at the time, right? So I did end up learning how to do the funny little nut jumps to reach places, which was pretty fun. At the end of the countdown, party poppers go off and confetti drops. Yes! That would go so hard, dude. Oh, though actually, oh my god, guys, you're making me want to play this other game too. Why are you guys getting me in a gaming mood? That's so unfair. I think that game is called like Cryptmaster or something. Let me look it up so that I can make sure it is the right one. Pretty sure it's Cryptmaster. Yeah, it's Cryptmaster. I really, really, really want to play that game. I saw a little bit of the gameplay of it from a friend, and I've just been itching to play it myself since. I know about how that works if you needed details. Which thing? I yap so much. 10 seconds after confetti, true jump scare. That's fucked up. I hate jump scares in games. Game like Kirby Forgotten Land or Zelda get enhanced ports with more features added at an extra upgrade cost to be decided. Other games like Super Mario Wonder or Super Mario Odyssey get performance upgrades and no new features. Oh, okay. Thank you. Much appreciated, Bush Baby. Yeah, I do not mind paying the little bit extra for the Legend of Zelda one. So I'm definitely gonna wait until the Switch 2 to play more Legend of Zelda. Also, let's fucking go, Forge! Let me write you down on my to-do list, because I will forget 100% otherwise. And then DM me your details, and I will get it done as soon as possible, which may not be super soon, but it shall be done. I am very busy lately, so I don't know when I can squeeze it in. But at the same time, I tend to have like random moments in the middle of the night where I get very, very motivated to work on something. So maybe we shall see. Why are you at soup? Because I'm buying clothes, bro. Where else am I gonna buy clothes other than the soup store? So the games certainly benefit the most from Switch 2's hardware, especially Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom, but those chug because of the peripheral blurring. Dude, no. The thing I'm excited about for specifically Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, I'm excited for that thing that like tells you where the fucking little Koroks are. I'm pretty sure I remember an announcement saying something like that. It was either like a radar or it just like leads you to them or it tells you like which ones you're missing. And I'm just like, bless. Companion tracker app? No, it wasn't an app. It's like a built-in thing if I remember right. I could be wrong though. Definitely correct me if I'm incorrect and that isn't what I remember correctly. But I remember there being something like that. It's an app? Fuck. That's annoying then. Man, I thought they were gonna like implement it into the game. Grr. Oh well, as long as it tells me the shit that I'm missing, I'm content-ish. Not as good as I thought it was, but oh well. Can't win them all. Cause fuck finding those things, bro. Now I want to play Legend of Zelda again. It's been so long. Also, oh god, some of you guys haven't witnessed me playing Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh. Cause let me tell you guys, I am a fucking idiot when it comes to that game. I come up with the most convoluted fucking solution to all the problems. And then I constantly forget that like certain features exist and it is painful as hell to watch me. But I love the game. And I love exploring and it's just really good. Maybe I'll do a bunch more streams when I get the Switch too. We shall see. For Breath of the Wild, in total, they're getting a companion app that works as a guide to find hidden things. That's so handy, dude. Oh, it's synced? Okay, I have no problem with it then. Okay, that's perfect. Like shrines, light roots, armors, Koroks. Oh, bless. I don't know shit about Age of Imprisonment. I haven't even heard of that. Need to find my list of stuff to be drawn. Very fair. Excited to see that. I hope you guys enjoy next time I play it. I struggle so much with that funny game. But like struggling is like part of the fun, you know? Like not in a funny kinky way, but like it's fun when like a game is just a little bit difficult. Cause you know, once you figure it out, you have it figured out and then it's not a challenge anymore. Where's Thigh Squimsh at? I got the edit in, bro. It comes in later. It's easier to add the squish when you already have the base down. Love the Warriors games? I've never played them. Convoluted solutions are the best ones. I agree. Dude, I also want to play Professor Layton. Because I've only ever played like one of the DS games, I believe. But I remember having a lot of fun. Would you be interested in doing some silly Nuzlocke with Breath of the Wild, like a vegan diet link limitation? Okay, so... I want to finish the entire game first. Just like playing it how I want to play it and at my own pace. If I ever did do a silly little Nuzlocke like that, my main concern would be me sticking with the Nuzlocke. Because I'm very, very bad at sticking to games. But I would be down to try. I'm good at playing games. I'm not good at finishing them. Have an easy idea to make this a spicy bedtime Blair? Ooh, that could be fun. Aw, Santa looks really cute right now. She is curled up in her bed by the window. It's also a pretty, like, warm day today, all things considered. I did not expect it to be very warm today. Like, I woke up and I looked at the, like, temperature and it was, like, 17 degrees, and I'm like, the fuck you mean it's 17 degrees? Ooh, yeah, that would probably be pretty fun. Less clothes to draw. Da-da-da. What do you mean you're at soup? I'm at soup! I'm at the soup store, dude! That's what I mean, I'm at soup. Don't you guys go to the fucking soup store? Folds are the bane of my fucking existence, bro. Ugh. Good morning to you, Orochi. I have ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Did you know ice cream was invented in China over 4,000 years ago? Made using a mixture of rice, milk, and snow? I did not know, but I'm not that surprised. I'd be curious what the original, like, ice cream would taste like, though. Because it definitely wouldn't be, like, as sweet as we have it nowadays, I imagine. Curious to know how the original ice cream tasted. Did you know vanilla ice cream was originally flavored with the anal sex of beavers or something? Oh shit, I vaguely remember reading that. Let us fact check this shit. For accuracy's sake. Beaver anal gland ice cream? It's definitely a search. It was indeed beavers. Apparently it contains castoreum, a sweet-smelling substance produced by beavers. Historically used in flavoring in some food and beverages. But now it's usually used in perfume due to the rarity and cost. Very interesting. Another fun fact, one you probably won't forget. Hell yeah. Challenge my memory, bro. Hello, Guy Tech. Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Did you know the first king of Hawaii's name is Kamehameha? That does not sound real, but I must double check. Hawaii Kame. Oh my god, it's real. Huh. Okay, well, I think you win this one. I'm not forgetting that one. You think you watched anime? He was the original Saiyan. Finished fan art? Show, I must see. I want to see it. Beaver anal? Or anus? Those are not words within the Bible. I'm sure there was much worse in the Bible. There was some pretty really fucked up shit in the Bible, dude. I'll take the beaver anus over it. There's a lot of, like, torture and shit in the Bible. A little beaver anus never hurt nobody. One of those facts that sticks in your brain forever. Learned that in 2nd grade. Very fair. Let me go observe the art tax. Whenever it is sent. So let me look over Twitch live chat while I'm here, too. The bear is so cute. Also, I love your controller, Amiya. It's so pretty. I can't wait until I have, like, a 3rd monitor and I can just have Discord up on the sides. And then I can see all this stuff as soon as you guys send it. But your controller is so cute. I love the little Pikachu so much. Oh. I was expecting it to be, like, super yellow and stuff, and I'm just like, ugh. Also, let's go, Zavasa! It's so pretty! Let's fucking go! Look at this. Look how pretty. It's so good. It'd be a little angel me. Redrew, yeah! Here, I'll share the one that you redrew as well, because I still love it so much. I can't believe it's been a year since the last one. So here's the one from last year. They're so pretty. I love them both. Wings are sick. I know. They did such a good job. Like, comparatively, like, I still love this one so much. But, like, I love the shape of the wings in this one and, like, the layering of, like, the inside one or the outside one on top of the inside. I love it so much. And the double wings are so fucking sick. Because on this one, it only has, like, one set. I may have to, also do the double wings if I ever make a model based on it. I fucking love it so much, though. Thank you, dude. And, like, the little, like, feathers around as well with a little bit of blur on it. Oh, I love it. And then, like, just a hint of shadow, too, and the glow, and oh, you've improved so much over the past year, dude. Thank you. Teaching made me improve a lot. Your practice made you improve a lot, dude. Your practice is the only thing making you improve. I can give everyone all the tips that, like, I can, but no one's going to improve unless they actually put in the effort and the practice. So it is all on you, man. If you have an iPad, you can set up as a third monitor. Oh, true. I'm not using, I don't have the Chibi model, so I could just use my little tablet. I don't have an iPad specifically, but I do have another tablet. So I could just boot up Discord on this. Even though technically it doesn't usually have Discord, I managed to get it on it anyway. Oh god, log in. Oh god, never mind, I'm not logged in. Fuck that, never mind. I don't want to deal with that right now. Passwords and then fucking codes and bleh. Angel Blair and me, Headwing Twins. Yeah! Headwing Twins best. Finally off work, let's go! Damn, there's a lot of people here, are there? I actually specifically always turn off the, number of people, so don't tell me how many people are here. No one reveal the amount. I'd like it to be a surprise at the end. And it psychs me out when I know how many people are watching. I used to have, like, the numbers on when I very first started streaming. But after a while, I was just like, nah, it's better for my mental not to know. I want to stream the same way to one person as I would stream to, like, 1,000. It lets me just focus more on just vibing and not care. 11 billion and 2? What the fuck, man? Dude, I fucking wish. Do you know how much fucking revenue I'd get on just, like, ads from that? I'd get so much money from that shit. Like, I don't get shit from ads right now. I get, like, maybe $1 or $2. And that's, like, over the course of a month, maybe. But, like, 1 billion people or 11 billion? Fuck yeah. I would be making that sweet, sweet ad revenue for life, bro. In my head, Blair streams to me only. And yeah, Zavasa's fucking cracked and works on their phone. I'm always so impressed, dude. Isn't there only like 8 billion humans? Yeah. Somewhere around there. But it's okay. Those are only the human beings on Earth. You don't know what's in space or what's in a different universe. Maybe they have intergalactic, or inter-universal, stuff. You know? You have 9 times more than the entire amount of money on Earth in Canadian dollars in a month and a half? Yeah. That would go crazy, dude. I fucking hate ads though, man. Ads are just like so annoying and so disruptive for no fucking reason. Well, I say no reason, but the reason is greed. And not on me. I try to make the ads as short as possible so that there's like minimal interruptions. But no, I have to run it for 30 minutes in order to disable pre-rolls, and I fucking hate pre-rolls. So alas, we deal with the 3 minutes. I'm so excited to get this little guy. Fellow phone warrior? Dude, you guys scare me. Anyone who works on their phone is a terrifying person to me, bro. I'm so terrified of CO because they work on like their fucking iPad and I'm like, how? How, dude? Demoralizing as hell when you see 0 if no see no issue. Exactly. Like, I get very, very psyched out by numbers. Like, both in a good way and a bad way. Because, like, numbers are just a solid way of, like, measuring things in general. So when I see big number, I go happy, yuppie. When I see low number or I see numbers starting to get low, I go, oh no, what I do to make a number go low? What am I doing wrong? And then I panic and go, rather than just have fun. So I try not to pay too much attention to numbers until after. And then after I can go like, okay, maybe I was low today, maybe people are not interested in this kind of stream. All that fun analytics stuff. And then I occasionally check like the funny Twitch tracker site just because I like to see like how I'm doing and how like all my friends are doing lately. Like, I know Mumu especially has been doing so well lately, and I'm so proud of her. Same with Skari. Skari's done really, really, really well, too. And I have no doubt she's going to do even more amazingly in the future. I'm so excited for things that you guys don't know about, dude. I can't say shit because it's not my stuff, but I'm so excited for any of you who are also in Skari's community. Exciting times ahead. Oh gosh, I fucking yapped. What did I miss? Not counting all the dead ones either. Yeah, a lot of dead people. Line art's so smooth, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. If I zoom in, my line art is not smooth. I just work on a really large canvas, so it looks cleaner than it is. Gonna do my stupid version of self-care and clean my boots. Ooh, hell yeah. Dude, I need to do laundry. Ugh, I hate doing laundry so much. I meant to do it yesterday, but I forgot to do it, and then it was really late, and I was like, I don't want to wake up my roommate, so I won't. But I'll do it today after stream, maybe, if I remember. Barely get ads because country has a limit on how long they can be. Oh, let's go Sweden! Sweden's fucking pog, dude. I only ever hear good things about fucking Sweden, bro. If I can't take care of my boots, can't take care of me. That's my logic in my head. Don't poke holes in it. Do not worry. I totally get it. I do all the funny little, like, brain things too, dude. Oh, my tummy grumbling. I will have big meal after stream. I'll probably have chicken. I'm out of pet. I'm out of bread. Fuck. I might have to go to the grocery store later. We'll see, we'll see. I'm out of buns. I only have 2. You count as always like 2 max. I'm immune. Very fair. I don't know. I just get really, really psyched out by numbers. Like, as much as I can say, like, I don't want to be, like, at the end of the day, I just am. And it sucks. Because, I don't know, I always just get so overthinky when there's a lot of people. I think I'm slowly getting better at it, though. And it just helps significantly when I just don't know how many people there are. There could be 20, there could be 50, there could be 100, and I would never know. I simply just keep vibing and just keep being me, and I do fun stuff, and I say some crazy shit here and there. And we vibe. I have negative view count because I don't stream. Let's go. Don't even have all the good drawing software either. Right? That's what I'm saying, dude. They're actually insane. Fucking witchcraft, bro. Let's see, low numbers, just come watch my stream. It's hard to get out of low numbers. Like, dude, I was stuck at, like, 15 to, like, 20 for so long. But I've been doing, like, super well lately in comparison. Like, here, I will show you guys a funny little graph. Because I just find it really amusing. So hold up. So I've been streaming, like, I first started streaming in, when? 21? Like, 4 years ago. I've been here a hot minute, though I did take, like, a year off, which you'll see. But, like, if you look at this graph, it goes up, and then it's stagnant for, like, an entire year. And then it's pretty much the same for, like, another year. But then lately, look at this! Look! This is all you guys! This is all you guys supporting me and fucking helping me out all the time and just being here. All of you lurkers, everyone who subs, everyone who chats. Look how fucking high that shit is. I'm so happy lately. So thank you guys for all of your support. You're a graph, you are a graph. And you're my graph, and I appreciate it so much. Internet has desensitized out brains with numbers. Imagine if 100 bros were just hanging in a room together. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's fucking crazy how much just, like, human perception has, like, changed because of the internet and shit. And on the graph, you are a statistic. You're a tiny little number that adds to all my little numbers that make me happy at the end of the day. Every single one of you. Like, genuinely and, like, literally. But yeah, I just wanted to show you guys because I appreciate it a lot and it keeps me very motivated seeing a funny little line go up. You deserve it, thank you. Put the video of the boots in the live stream chat thingy? Hell yeah. I'll make sure to check it out. Dude, those boots are so sick. Are they one of the ones that like fade over time and then like a bit of the color like shows through, or no? Or do they just have like that little red trim? But they are sick either way. Dude, now I want them. Those are so cool. How much are they? I'm gonna guess like 300 off the top of my head. And it's probably more. Also, thank you for the raid, Afro Lion. Hi. Oh, you're having a good day today. You were playing Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy. What class are you playing, or what is your favorite one, since you can, you know, change it around whenever? Haven't been dropped yet. Gonna be so fucking expensive because they're made by hand. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. That's more like $1,000 plus boot, I guess. Ouch. But they're so pretty. And they're made by hand, so you know they're good, you know? They're probably gonna last like forever. Doing my reset? Ooh, BLM, Black Mage main by nature, usually Gila Scholar nowadays. Oh, for fair. I started Scholar like before they changed it a little bit. So I'm still used to like old Scholar and old Summoner, and I'm like, nowadays though, I go Picto. No, though I haven't really played since the last release. I haven't done any of the extra stuff either. I have much to catch up on. Need to get back into Final Fantasy XIV. You need to finish a fucking Realm Reborn again, bro. And actually play the story. Also, thank you for the hydrate in this stretch. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the Savior art, too. Maybe I'll play a Realm Reborn again? No! Finish it once and be done with it, dude. It gets so much fucking better. Played it 5 times? How? How? I think I would do things I cannot mention on Twitch if I had to play through a Realm Reborn 5 times. It is it's good, but it's such a fucking drag in comparison to everything else. Start playing again so I have a reason to log in. Fair. I have too much other stuff. I don't have enough time for games nowadays. Like, my time is like all spent on just art stuff and then trying not to think about art stuff. So it's like I do art that day and then I sit down and I have meal and I watch show, and that's usually my day. Every now and then I'll have like this one small friend group of mine get in the mood to play games or play a specific game, and they need a 4th player, and I go, okay, I will play along. I will pay $10 to play a game for a single day that you guys are never going to play again. So every now and then I do that. Every now and then there's a 2-week Minecraft phase with friends, and then I don't do as much art because Minecraft takes over on the brain and I go burr and I have 0 self-control. But other than that, I try not to game too much. Because I have so many fucking things that just need to get done. Both art-wise and IRL-wise. Especially lately, because dude, I don't want to deal with all the moving stuff in the next month. It's such a hassle, and I don't know what, but I'm gonna because I have to. I don't want to call the moving people. I don't want to get a truck. I don't want to move everything. I don't want to pack things. I don't want to sort shit. I don't want to make sure things don't break on the way. But it is what it is. It must be done. And then 10 days after I deal with that shit, I'm fucking gone to New York, so yippee. Haven't had too many new things, so I can understand people not playing. Just having my affairs in order for when new Eureka type content drops will become even more mentally ill when it happens. Very fair. I really do want to get back into it. It's just a matter of I have so many other things to do instead, and I feel guilty when I play when I should be working on other things, even though I know I deserve to have fun. But like also my idea of fun is getting stoned and munching on food and watching a funny show for a little bit. Or just scrolling on TikTok and doing some mindless shit. I like stuff that doesn't require too much brain energy or too much thinking. Can't get clothes. Boots are next to impossible. Have big feet and getting boots in my size is next to impossible secondhand when I can get them. They're already thrashed. That's fair. Shoes are such a bitch to buy for. Hi, Scurry! I hope you're having a good day today. I'm drawing the boy that you gifted me. It was supposed to be Inky Cat, obviously, but rip Ink Cat, so instead we get this funny little guy. Squishmallow's here. Hi! Which Squishmallow did you get? I don't know their names, but they do be cute. I think the only one I know is Cam, which is like the calico. It's the boy, they're so cute. They are! I can't wait to get them. I think they're tinier than this, but that's okay. They will rest on my bed. Or I will get a funny little, I want to get one of those, like, nets for putting plushies on, because I have so many fucking plushies. Call Scary Squishmallow because of her blob model. Very fair! I love her blob model, it's so cute. But all of Scary's models are super cute, so no one is surprised that Blob is adorable. Got a lot of Squishmallows? I don't. I have a lot of plushies, but not Squishmallows specifically. I don't actually own a Squishmallow. Don't know if I would have the energy to stream after working 8 hours. Very understandable. I wouldn't either. I only have energy to stream because I don't do that kind of shit. And I always stream before I do anything else. So like I wake up, I have food, I stream. Because if I leave it until later, I'm too fucking eepy. I'm not a morning person, but I'm basically a morning person. I'm a delayed morning person. It's my morning. What's more fun, actually playing the story of Final Fantasy or annoy you by replaying a Realm Reborn? Final Fantasy more fun. Absolutely, 100%. The story is actually really, really, really fucking good, and I love a lot of the characters. Don't want to deal with moving either, and I'm just moving back to my mom's. Oh, fair. I'm technically moving into my mom's, but my mom is also moving out, so I'm just taking her place, and she's moving into the house she inherited. Because she was just living in an apartment, and I'm taking her apartment instead. Because I hate this place, and her place was better and cheaper and has heating included. And I like not freezing my ass off in the winter, preferably. Quit Final Fantasy, not friends with the friend group I used to play with? No, that's so sad. You definitely need to find like a new group to play with. Final Fantasy is so fun. Also, I see the routine. God damn it. Okay. Here you go. Why? Actually, Nuzzles bounces on you. Oh, you're so warm. There. There doesn't own Squishmallows yet. One day I'll buy some. One day. I will own a Squishmallow one day. I've been tempted to get like the tiny little ones, but I like the big boys, you know? Do you have a few actual Squishmallows, though? Got Tricycle, Triceratops, Tiny Tricycle, the Tiny Triceratops, and Murph the Cow. Oh, that's so cute. I'm always like, ugh, I just really love, like, the cat ones especially. Love the Triceratops Squishmallows. I don't think I've seen those ones specifically. I'm so bad at like knowing all the Squishmallows. I looked through them at one point, but it's been a while. Also, I've seen some people on Etsy who like customize Squishmallows, which is really, really cute. So I might invest in that in the future one day, maybe. Because I have a friend that got like a custom bunny one and it's really adorable with like little tattoos and stuff and it's so cute. So I kind of want to do that one day, maybe. Customized Squishmallows is so cute. Yeah! I want to see if I can find you guys an example. This was so long ago, though. I don't know if I can find the same person. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let me look through the friends' messages real quick. Maybe I can find it there. Squishmallow. Oh yeah, I'm also so mad I didn't get like the Halloween one, Calio. It has like a little witch's hat and a pumpkin thing. Da-da-da. Oh, and there's the Squishmallow Pokemon too. Da-da. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I know the link is here somewhere. Where, oh, where? Okay, I can't find the link, but I have a picture of like the kind of style they do. So like I'd have it like a little less busy, but like they're so cute. They get so many little like extra little details and it's really, really cute. I would love to give one like stripies or something. Adorable, I know! I love custom plushie stuff, man. I also love just like supporting just like any creative endeavor. I want to support so many people on Etsy all the time and I'm like, rah. Love how the music is like almost only anime openings, but in like lo-fi vibe. Yeah, I still hear the lyrics in my head. Same. That's why I specifically go with lo-fi because so I got the tism, right? If I hear word like songs with like actual words in them, I can't really think straight. And if I hear things that are like very intense music as well, I also kind of can't think straight. So lo-fi is just really good comfy vibe music wise for me streaming. It's chill, it's laid back, and I just really, really like this one playlist specifically because it's all like anime or game themes. And they're just like very familiar and good and cozy and kind of nostalgic, and it's very, very vibey, and I really, really like it. Like, I don't listen to a whole lot of lo-fi like on my own. I'm a little freak and I like to sit in silence or potentially blast music if I'm in the mood. But for streaming specifically, I fucking love lo-fi for it. Or just like honestly, like any kind of just like chill background music from games as well. But I just love the lo-fi vibe. Put picture of Triceratops. Oh, let me see, let me see. Triceratops. Oh, he's so cute. He's just a little guy. Look at his little, I don't even know what to call them. I want to say frills. But they're not frills. There's probably a proper term for it. I was not, I didn't have the dragon, or, no, I had the dragon autism. I didn't have the dinosaur autism. These things. There's definitely a word for them, but I do not know. Shit around his head, yeah! What the fuck would you call that? A normal Triceratops, that would be part of the skull. Oh, what? Oh yeah, I guess it would be, huh? Or would it? I actually don't know that much about dinosaur anatomy, surprisingly. Have a habit of sleeping one song for hours while drawing? Dude, I do the same shit. When I get really obsessed with a song, I just blast it constantly. Triceratops with a collar? Yeah. You get the artism I do. I'm artistic. uh, I don't think I ever draw my wings the same fucking way twice, dude. Also, that is part of the arm. I literally just draw my wings like however I think will suit the piece. I got the Wrestletism very fair. Got a lot of Fuzzmellow Triceratops. The fuzzy ones are so cute. A little bit of the Cartism, but only Volkswagen stuff because I'm weird as fair. I never got the Cartism. I'm fucking stupid when it comes to cars. I'm very, very scared of driving because I'm paranoid about either accidentally killing myself or someone else. Probably more specifically someone else, honestly. 'Cause I don't want to be responsible for that shit. Maybe Big Wing today. Maybe Big Wing not on the same layer as the rest of my lines. Eh. Okay, maybe Tiny Wing. I don't know. I got the one that has pizza. Understandable. Pizza very good. Just have the animaltism. I have bird books, fish books, and a ton more. I used to go to the forest just to try and find specific birds in my area. That's so cute. I've never been a bird person, but I do know a lot about cats. And dogs. Mainly the two, but I also know like a good, like, a little bit of tidbits here and there about other animals too. Definitely got squishtism. Hell yeah. Blair truck driving simulator when? Dude, that would be so horrendous. I am so bad at driving. Ooh, that's a fun shape. And we do it the lazy way because fuck drawing two of the same wing. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm just like locking the fuck in on the wings especially. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Hunter x Hunter opening? Yeah, I love Hunter x Hunter. It's been so long since we've had an episode though. If you yell at me to get up to clean my boots, please, go clean your boot. Do some self-care. Doing chores is worth it in the end. So that's not supposed to be filled in. Silly. There we go. And then here. Where'd that white bit come from? Is that on my line art? Okay. Sure, man. New Hunter x Hunter season should be coming out when? Dude, it is. I haven't, like, dude, I last watched Hunter x Hunter when I was at my dad's. My dad now lives in a different place, and I haven't been to my dad's place ever in his new place. So it's been like, I want to say like 6 years at least since I've last watched Hunter x Hunter. At least. It's probably more than that. Might even be like 7. Forgot my saddle soap in my car. That's okay. It's just some extra exercise. It's good for you. It's good to be on your feet and moving around. Gotta look on the bright side. That's not correct. Oh, I accidentally undid my erasing. Oopsie. Didn't do it on the right layer. There we go. I crave the cel shading today. And I accidentally got rid of some other parts. There we go. Okay, now it's good, I think. Except up here. Now it's good. Time to draw. Yeah, time to draw. Make all the pretty art and show me all the pretty art because I demand it. Because I demand it must be done. Only if you want, of course. Time for bed. Oh, have good night, Biome. Thank you for spending so much time with me. I appreciate it. We art tax around these parts. We do. You must share all the goods. I think tummies are like one of the hardest things to shade for me. There's just so many ways to do it. Especially with like cell shading, I'm just like, ugh, what do? Thanks for stream anytime. And by anytime, I mean like a couple times a week. At very specific hours whenever I wake up and I feel like it. But yeah, anytime other than that. Tummy done right is the most beautiful. I agree. I love a good tummy. So I'm just looking at some references and none of these actually show tummies. Oh wait, yes they do. Okay, they just do like really basic tummy shading. I'm trying so hard to be like a good artist lately. Like not in skill, but in like habits and practices. I'm trying very hard to break out of a lot of my bad habits and it's hard. Specifically, my old bad habit of not using enough references all the time. Got myself, let's go! Congrats! I need to practice a lot too. Life is so stressful right now, don't have enough time. Very fair. For me, I'm trying to do a lot more figure drawing studies. So I might actually do one like off a stream later. I'd do it on stream, but I have to like lock the fuck in for like 30 minutes and that makes yapping kind of hard. We could do very chill ones though. But I kind of like it as like my solo thing. Here we go. I like to watch people lock in now and then. Relaxing Elsa gives me motivation to do the same. Fair. I'll potentially do it in the future then. Not today, just because like I don't have it set up and I don't really want to do it right now. Having fun coloring. I can consider it for the future. So I appreciate you telling me that it is something that you do like. Because I always worry that like people aren't going to be interested as soon as I stop yapping, basically. Because I feel like yapping is like my strong point. You know, other than like the obvious art buff. Worst habit is being bad at drawing? Nuh-uh, your worst habit is not practicing drawing if it's something that you want to be good at. Hello, Jacob! Hi! Colors and love Yavin, yeah! Fucking love just running my mouth and saying shit. And I love hearing what you guys fucking yap about too. Like, there's so many things I end up learning from you. Like about the first king of Hawaii being named Kamehameha. Or I learned that the funny little Legend of Zelda add-on thing is a app thing, which is neat. Not what I thought, but I'll take it. Or I learn a little bit about like server stuff and I'm like, oh, that's neat. Or I learn a little bit of coding. I get to learn like so much shit from you guys. It's really cool. I just love random little tidbits of information. Art is your side quest, the storyline is yap, you're so right. That's exactly my vibes. Get your worries, shouldn't worry too much about what people think. Do whatever you find the most fun, stay here either way. And practicing daily right now, however, just don't know what to do. I don't get how to use watercolor the way I want. What kind of thing are you trying to achieve with watercolor? I probably wouldn't be able to help with like any other medium, but watercolor is like my favorite traditional medium. So if I can potentially help, then I am happy to offer some advice. I obviously can't show any real practices for it because VTuber limitation, and I don't have a hand cam set up. But I can maybe see if I can help with some stuff. Or I can try and imitate it as best as I can. Wanna learn how to clean boots and shoes? Maybe not necessarily right now. Though honestly, I would like to learn how to clean a leather jacket. Because I do own a leather jacket, and I definitely have not done any care on it. But I got it secondhand, so shrug. Mean like watercolor and digital? Oh, fair, fair, fair. Can send what I want to draw, like, in live chat. Yeah, please do. I love doing, like, style studies and breaking things down. Like, I love just analyzing art and seeing how, like, different people do things. So if there is an artist you like, I can try my best to break it down. That would actually make a really fun stream, potentially. Just, like, analyzing, like, a bunch of everyone's, like, favorite artists to see how they do things. I'm gonna write that down. One sec. I need to write down all my ideas when I think of them, otherwise they're gone for fucking ever. Let's see. Stream ideas. It was style, study, style, breakdown streams. There we go. How are you on this fine day night? I'd say it is evening right now, considering it's like 7 p.m., but the sun is still up. But I am vibing. Same process, honestly, as long as it doesn't have paint or marker on it. Yeah, but once you get into like digital watercolor, it's like there's probably more brushes involved. Or there's probably some quirky stuff. Let's go take a peek-see. Ooh, okay. That's some tasty fucking art. Hell yeah. Okay. Honestly, it gives me more oils or pastel vibes rather than watercolor. But I can definitely see a little bit of watercolor vibe as well, just from the transparency. So here, let's open up a blank canvas and let's try and break this down. Because I think this is a good thing for you guys to learn too. Just like how to study art styles and the like. Oh, dude, they almost fit in a perfect square. That is so pleasing. Oh, same process for the leather jacket. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I was locked on the fucking watercolor vibe. Also, thank you, Frog. Thank you. It's been 2 months. I will hopefully make more emotes and stuff for everyone too soon. I'm trying to make more so that you guys get more out of your subs. Need to learn how to study art. I get so lost sometimes. It's hard. Like, I only know how to do it just because I've been doing it for a while now. And by a while, I mean I've maybe locked in the past, like, year with studying. Also, thank you for the gift and sub too! Rhyme, if you're here, make sure to thank Frog. Only if you're comfortable with that, of course. Up to you. But thank you! Feel your pain? It's hard, man. Everything hard. Life hard. Okay. Okay, as pleasing as this is, I think it's actually better if I do it linearly. Then go individual. Well, okay. Just get an overall look first. Okay. So the first thing I notice is their style has a lot of, like, streaks in it, I guess. So they don't really care too much about being, like, super tidy. Has very like sketchy styles and a lot of thinner lines especially. A lot of like scribbling back and forth. So like for example, you can see like right here, they did like this kind of motion for the texture. Yeah, it definitely doesn't give me watercolor. It gives me like pastel or chalk, kind of. With maybe a bit of watercolor on top. So you can definitely see a little bit of a canvas texture, but that might be just thrown on top later. Or it might just be used sparingly, or it might be on the brush. Pastel chalk and some watercolor, yeah. It's definitely a good solid mix. When it comes to their line art, it definitely looks like a chalkier looking brush, or something that's a little like rough around the edges. So not like something smooth like this. It's more like, let's see. What's the charcoal brush like? Charcoal is close, but it's not close enough. Maybe if I lower the texture down, no. Let's try chalk at a tiny size. Okay, chalk is kind of close. Okay, that's probably the closest I can get with just what I have on me. Which is pretty close, honestly. If I just adjust a couple more things. Although it doesn't let me adjust the opacity for some reason. A little annoying. Okay, so they use that kind of style for the line work. They also implement a lot of texture on top. So you see like this texture on the skin here. And they definitely do a lot of like, for lack of a better word, like blobs basically. So this is probably also like a pre-made texture as well that they just kind of slap on, or it's a custom brush. And they do some like dots here and there for like speckles. But they do a little bit of softer stuff as well. Okay. They also tend to go really, really dark with their colors and have a high contrast. So if we look at this in grayscale, you can see that everything is very, very leaning towards dark rather than like very light. Mix of all, I think? Yeah, just a mix of everything. What you doing? We're doing a little style analysis. I was working on, where is it? This little piece. But I have gotten a little distracted because I like analyzing styles. Okay, so it definitely looks like, let's see. Let's just try and draw like an apple in this funny style. And again, this is like the closest brush I can get. It's kind of angled, so I kind of don't like it, but... Well, I kind of do. It's just not what I intended. And I'm not going to be too perfectionistic with the lines because they aren't. Okay, and then when it comes to coloring specifically... Okay. It looks like they do just a general outline of things, so they don't really like shade their sketches from the looks of it. Their color choice is going to be very hard to imitate just because it's very different from mine. But let's give it a go. So let's create... Okay. I'm gonna color pick just to save time. Normally I'd like to choose my own colors like naturally. So I'm gonna do this just to give it a little bit of a background. And then I can fill it in with this like deep red that they tend to use a lot. And then what kind of brushes? So definitely the more textured stuff. So it's probably something like... I'm not sure how much stuff I have with the canvas texture. But I want to say kind of like oil painty. Kind of like that, I guess. So I definitely use like a brush that has a texture and has like a good amount of mixing on it. I also probably did my line art too thick, honestly, because they tend to be pretty thin and they don't really go over it a lot. That's okay. Kind of other deeper colors. Also probably shouldn't have used black for that. I probably should have used, well, never mind. They do use black in their style. This is what I mean when I'm like, there's tips that are good to follow in art, but they aren't necessarily like rules. Love their color choice? Yeah, me too. Just kind of stealing their colors. So our goal right now is just to imitate how they color, mostly. It tends to be like a lot of mixed stuff. And they also don't shy away from using black, which I really like. And I'm doing like a lot of really tiny, like shorter strokes for this. It also seems like their colors are like relatively desaturated in general. Which just makes it have that like very dark vibe. Though some stuff does have saturation, like the red. The red is like pretty much pure saturation. But it seems like they mostly use saturation for like accents. So this can probably pure green if I do it right. Their style is so like fluid though. It's very, very hard to mimic. Okay, let's make it so that there's light coming from over here, maybe. Or over here, probably better. But yeah, it's definitely not just watercolor brushes specifically, even though it does still have that vibe. They tend to also use a lot of like short strokes for details, it seems. So it's really just like looking back and forth when you're studying something just to see like how they do very specific details. Like how do they do a shadow? Or like what kind of strokes do they use? How do they usually do highlights and all that fun stuff? And the best thing is you don't have to draw anything like super, super detailed for it. You could just study by doing a funny little apple. Which I've definitely chosen some questionable colors for this, but that's fine. Also, I know some people will say, like, oh, brushes aren't everything, but man, brushes are a lot. Like, you definitely don't need fancy brushes to do, like, 99% of shit. But man, does it make it so much easier when you have, like, the proper brush for, like, a look you really want. Okay, I need to loosen up, because this artist is very scribbly. And very just vibey with their colors. Also wanted to make my line art blend in a bit. Maybe I can do it on multiply. Just so it's still there. Gonna take me a long time to actually get down, probably 1 to 2 years. Planning on studying an apple, fabric folding, faces, hair, etc. Not full pieces for a while. Yeah. Though honestly, if you feel like doing a full piece, just fucking jump in and do it. It's not gonna end up perfect, but that's fine. Art is never perfect. There is always imperfections of some sort. But I really love just like how messy their stuff is. I find that very, very pleasing. So can't forget a little bounce light. God, sometimes it can be so hard because, like, it's so easy to just, like, over-render things or keep adding, like, too much detail. That's, like, one of my guilty, habits. Also, the red they use is much brighter than this. So they use very, very strong reds. It's just a very big mixture of, like, analyzing their colors and how they apply specifically those colors. And this is all with the same brush, so if I, like, mixed in other stuff, we'd probably get a lot closer to the vibe, too. So if I just mix in, like, some dry brush texture. So they use a fuck ton of texture in their work. And it looks like they have, like, some, like, flat brush strokes as well, or a square brush, since these are kind of, like, angled off. Which the only one I have that's kind of close to that is this one, but it doesn't have that nice texture on it. But it seems like they just kind of, like, play around, in all honesty. Like, they just kind of get an idea and kind of go for it. I actually need a lot more texture brushes. Because I don't have that many right now. And they don't use, like, the little dot dots, but I figured it's a different texture to break things up. It's crayon-like. But it's a lot of just playing around. Seeing what works, what doesn't. I'd say it's not too bad for a quick first attempt at their vibe. Just gonna be lurking. I'm just doing a funny little style study. Just a very quick one. Nothing too fancy. Like it, you did good. Thank you. I'd also be tempted to maybe add like just a little bit of red to the ground, maybe. Not with that brush though. Want to add in a bit of red just for like the reflected light. But yeah, that's how I usually like break down studies. Just find very tiny elements of what they do. So they just kind of do like a lot of mishmash. And I fuck with it so hard. I'm not good with that kind of style usually. Tend to prefer messy artwork in general and always have. Doesn't mean that I can't appreciate good works like yours, but messy stuff is just, yeah. I am the same way. I love messy work. I also have a very, very high appreciation for very clean work as well. Which mine might look clean to you from here, but I zoom in and you see all the mess and wigglies. I just work on a very, very large canvas. So then it appears less messy. Should go to bed, but my head is hurting. Won't be able to sleep anytime soon. Just gonna vibe with you for the time being. All very fair. I hope you feel better soon. I hate having headaches, dude. Also, what the fuck do you mean? We've been going for 3 hours already. I haven't done shit. Every time, man. Every fucking time. So what color did I use for stuff here? Because I like that shade. Just gonna yoink it. I might actually use something a little lighter. We'll see. Okay, that's a pretty good, not black. There's a bit of a purple tint instead. The one thing that's gonna be a little annoying is that our little guy's gonna kind of blend in because he's also mostly black, so we'll see what we can do shading-wise. Artist side quest, yap storyline, yeah! What I also like about that person's art style is that it looks traditional. Somewhat like when you think of digital art, don't think of that. Yeah, exactly. It looks very, very traditional. Yeah, Pokemon! And I'm glad you like my style. Also, hello! Hi, Rue! What were you doing? Persona 3. I keep hearing very, very good things about Persona. Also, thank you for the raid. And welcome, raiders. I hope you are having a great day today. But thank you for raiding me. For any new people, I basically just yap. I yap, I do a little art. I go on mini side quests. But at the end of the day, I try my best to make a funny little art piece and I make a new one every day. Also, thank you for the follow, official. Thank you. Or I should probably call you Eli. Sorry, the official just stood out to me a little more. But how you doing, bro? Or if you need to just raid and dash, that's also a-okay. I do not want to keep you if you are ippy. Because streaming is exhausting. Been there, done that. Actually gonna just erase this and put it on a color layer. So that's significantly easier. Doing good, glad to hear. Was Persona fun? You getting clothes? I'm wearing clothes, yeah. I do always be wearing some form of clothing. Persona was fun. How's the art? Art is going good. I have went on many a little side tangent, but it's going good. I'm vibing. No complaints from me. Also, I know this little guy specifically has 3 little paw pads. From what I remember. 'Cause they made a point on one of the graphics to point it out, which was really funny. And the tip of his tail is black. For some reason. It's definitely an interesting design choice. Asking because what else would someone be doing at soup? Very true. I do be at the soup store. I do be on a little mission to buy some clothes. IRL Blair hardly wears clothes. Excuse you, I'm wearing an extra layer. I'm wearing a robe. I'm wearing a shirt. I'm wearing shorts and underwear and socks. I will have you know I'm fully clothed. I just don't have a bra on because fuck that shit. I'm in my own house. Fuck that. Fucking hate bras, dude. Fucking torture devices. Especially with their fucking little underwire. Fuck that. I wear clothes, I just don't wear pants. Fucking base, dude! Fuck pants. If it wasn't for the fact I have a roommate, I wouldn't wear pants. I just also don't want to, moon my roommate. So is my oh, my selection's kind of fucky. God damn it. Here we go. Quick little edit. Why are you shopping for clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! I love that meme so much. It's so good, dude. Want a shirt that says fuck pants? Dude, I want like a really cute like long shirt like this that just like says like fuck pants. I think that would be really cute. I like long shirts. They're so comfy. I also just want to kind of like revamp my entire wardrobe though. And I'm moving, so I have a really good opportunity to do it. So I might try to get rid of some really old stuff that I'm not wearing as much anymore. The memories, man. I associate so many bits of clothes with like the memories they remind me of. Problem for me is that I love how skinny pants look, but I don't like the feeling of it being tight on my skin. Makes me panic and stress, so it's hard to find stuff. Very fair. I also have some fucked up, annoying sensory issues when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, I don't mind them sometimes, but if I'm, like, in my own house, then I just wanna be comfy. It's like, I can wear, like, jeans and stuff, and I can wear, like, skinny jeans, assuming they, like, actually fucking fit my ass. But in general, I just like really comfy stuff. It's just hard to find really comfy stuff that also looks really cute and doesn't break the bank. Asking for a friend, let me know where you donate or sell the old clothes. Uh, gosh. I'll definitely be donating them. I don't fucking bother selling old clothes. I literally don't own anything that fucking nice that it would actually be worth it to interact with another human being. I would make more money just opening a commission and like fucking doing like an hour sketch. And it would take significantly more energy to just post that shit online and then arrange like meetup times and people trying it on and having to go like through 2 or 3 people. Fuck that shit. I would just rather take a fucking commission. Looks so cool, the plushie. I know! I'm so excited to get it. Gamba at the thrift store for clothes? Me too. I love the Gamba at the thrift store. Though fucking thrift stores are getting greedy lately, bro. Everything's so fucking expensive for no reason. And they end up keeping like all the good shit to themselves and it pisses me off. How is soup the good soup? It's very good. 10 out of 10 would soup again. Got a few expensive clothes that would not be smart to donate, but understand you. I think the only piece of clothing right now that I own, that if I did sell it, which I'm not, like the only thing that I would ever consider selling would be probably my Abyss cardigan that I got from Nya Hello a while back. And that's just because it was like over $100 and very, very good quality. And I feel like it would probably sell pretty fast to whoever was interested if I was getting rid of it, which I'm not. It's like the only thing of mine really like worth anything decent. Otherwise, I just give all that shit to the thrift store, not my problem. I saw the Gothic blouse on Vinted a few days ago for only $8. Oh, jealous. Oh, dude, I want to go thrifting so bad. I want to go thrifting so bad. I want to find really cute outfits. I know when I move, I'm gonna be like closer to some thrift stores, so I'll maybe be able to buy some goodies. Also, if I end up doing like hand cam stuff in the future, it could be fun to like go thrifting and then show you guys like what the fuck I get. But that's a big if. I don't know if I'll do like hand cam stuff, but I think it could be fun. Especially because I just like buying like little trinkets. Have the same shorts? Hell yeah! I love booty short. Also, I'm glad you like it, Sophie. Hope you can find a ton of cute stuff. I hope. Probably not. But, you know, you never know unless you try. Had to track down thrift stores that not many people go to in hopes they haven't raised their prices. Yeah, they're fucking insane lately, dude. And like I said, they genuinely keep like the best shit to themselves, and it's such a piss off. Like, I just want the good old cheap prices. Like, you're getting your shit for free. You are making pure profit other than the money that you're paying your workers. So please charge relatively low, thank you. I'd watch handcam stuff. I'm glad. I've been really toying with the idea lately because I think would be fun. I would just have to do like a really good setup for it. I do have a good camera for it already, because I bought it literal years ago and I haven't used it since. But it should still be perfectly fine. It's a pretty decent camera from what I remember. I don't remember what it's called though. But it was recommended to me by a photographer as like an intro photography camera. And by intro I mean like $700 at the time, so. A camera? I could. Do I know where that thing is? I think I know where it is. If you guys don't mind waiting like a minute, I can like dig it out. Maybe. I think it's in that suitcase over there. Sony 64,000? I don't think so. Canon EOS Rebel? That might actually be it. That might be it. That sounds familiar. Let me double check. Hold up. We gotta know. We gotta know. You might hear me moving some shit around. Oh, that was easier to get to than I thought. I knocked over a bunch of shit I have to clean up, but that's fine. Okay, let me open up my cute little camera case. What are you? You are a Canon. There's the battery. Where does it say? Lo and behold, it is the Canon EOS Rebel T6i. Your bet was spot fucking on, Flooper. Holy shit. Fucking witchcraft. I am not a camera person. I don't know a whole lot about cameras despite having this. It was a hobby that I ADHD'd into and then didn't. But hopefully it's still a good camera that lives up to it. Thank you for this validation. Needed it? I'm glad to give you your validation. You fucking earned it, dude. You called that fucking shit so fast. Def very solid. Okay, I'm very, very glad to hear that. Hopefully the thing still works. I made sure to take the battery out before I put it in storage, so everything should be fine. But yeah, I can probably use that for hand cam stuff or whatever funny shenanigans I can get up to when I move to the next place. Though it'll be a while until I can do that kind of stuff if I decide to. Again, haven't 100% decided and I need to set stuff up, but hopefully. Not my style body-wise, but it gets the job done. Really, the lenses that break the bank. I can imagine. Dude, I only have the basic-ass lens that came with it. But man, I've seen prices of some lenses for cameras. I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember those high prices, dude. Oof. As for the body, I don't care too much about the body. I'm not that much of a, photography person. I'm really not a photography person at all. But it was what was recommended to me, so I was like, okay, I will get this. What color black do you use? It's really good because I use purplish black. It is a purplish black. So if I zoom in. You can see that it has like a very, very slight purpley tint. I can, let's see. I don't know if I can actually see the funny hex codes on Clip Studio Paint, but I can send you... Well, I can just fucking send you a copy of the picture. I actually wasn't using this color of black before, or quote black, it's actually purple. But I was doing some studies last night, and some stuff, some art I really liked by an artist was using this color, so I was like, okay, yoinky, mine now, thank you. I'll put it in the live chat for you, so then you can color pick if you'd like. And I can also drop the hue saturation value as well. Because I use hue saturation value sliders rather than the color wheel, because I find it easier to get the exact color I'm going for. I have a lot more control over it. It took a lot of getting used to, but now that I have gotten used to it, I can't fucking go back anymore. Don't know what you don't know what you have, but if you want to do handcam stuff, might want something that's not so zoomed, etc., etc. But again, if it works, it works. Yeah. Starting off, it's probably not going to be the most perfect setup, but I will try my best. And again, it won't be for a while, especially because I'm fucking off to New York for 2 months. But after those 2 months, maybe we can do some fun stuff. Because I want to start doing more just more stuff in general. I don't necessarily want to play more games or do more collabs, because I do want to do like some collabs, but I also get really stressed out on collabs. Like, I find them really fun, but I think they're more fun for me when I do it on other people's streams and not mine. When it's on mine, I get very like, Handcam cooking soup. Don't know about that one, Chief. The kitchen in the place I'm moving to is not the nicest. It is very, very worn down, and I would kind of feel a little embarrassed cooking in there. Also, I'm very clumsy, and I move around the kitchen a lot, so I'd probably end up doxing myself. Which is why I'm only really comfy with hand cam streams right now. Or potentially comfy. I also want to get gloves, because I have like some like scars on my hands that can be identifiable. And I'm very, very paranoid about keeping my anonymity. Even though I never leave the house anyway, so who the fuck is gonna recognize me? Duster Raid, yippee! Thank you! Oh, Plague Inc. I've never played, but I have heard of it. Also, wait, what the fuck? I just noticed at the top that I'm actually not following you, builders. What the fuck? Here we go, I fixed that. I'm so bad at making sure I'm following people. It is an actual problem, and I always feel so bad every time it happens. Because it's like, oh, I know this person, and I'm a big fan of them. Oh, what do you mean I haven't actually fucking followed them? What the fuck? You're welcome, builders! Have seen people dox themselves with the reflection of a knife before? Exactly, that's why I'm really paranoid. So I would have to set things up very, very, very carefully. Like, I'd need to make sure, because I can't do it with my current desk. Because, I'd have to get something to put over my desk. I'd have to get, like, some kind of, like, tablecloth if I were to do it on my desk, but I'd probably set up a different area or something. I don't know. I don't know how I want to set up the area. I'll think about that in 2 months when I can actually set it up. Because I know, my desk has a little bit of a reflection on it. And then my tablet also has a reflection, and just, but I could set up a cool little area if I try, I'm sure. Do people really try to find people by scars on hands? Also, scars on hands are cool as fuck. Scars in general are cool. I have an annoying little scar. Like, it's tiny. It is so small, but it pisses me off. Like, I have other scars that I don't mind, but there's like one of them that I don't like. But yeah, some people are freaky, dude. I do not doubt the potential creepiness of the internet. Like, I know it wouldn't be one of you guys because you're all fucking chill, but it's the weird people I don't trust, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, Sachan! Or I think it's Sachan, or Sakchan? Sakchan? Sachan? But thank you for the follow! I appreciate it a ton, and I hope you're having a great day today. Nerax Worm on Mega Brutal has been tough. RNG just does not want to cooperate. I don't know what any of that means, but I do know the pain of bad RNG, and you have my sympathy. Oh, getting bad RNG in games is such a pain in the ass, dude. It's like everything can be going right. Like you're doing all your pug shit, and then it's just like, nah, fuck you, and you're like, god damn it. Why? Oh. I was wondering why the fuck my color wasn't filling in, and it's because I had another layer above it. Fucking dumb shit. Change that to a lighter color. Because I like to go with like a tiny bit of an off-white for my hair, just so I still have some room for highlights. Please don't dox me, I'll cry. Same, dude. I would very much like to not be doxed. I would like to keep up my anonymity as long as possible, ideally. Sitting on a bus one day, sees a hand blare, is that you? Yeah, dude, people are weird. Like, I'm a lot more lenient with some of my information that I have out there. Like, I've told you guys which, like, province I'm from and stuff. Mainly because no one fucking lives here. But, you know, always better safe than sorry. I actually like that way of shading that. I just tried that as a little fun thing, and I like it. You'd be surprised what people try to do and can do with little pieces of info. Yeah, it reminds me of that guy who does like that like location, the GeoGuessr thing. Like that one really cracked guy who just like sees a picture from like inside a restaurant and is like, oh, you're over in like this area, huh? And it's like, what the fuck? Also, thank you for the save your art. I am silly. There we go. Scar on each of my hands, basically mirrored, and it was an accident had with both of your two dogs. I've had in your childhood where they accidentally bit me, and it's just very interesting how randomly that happened. Fair. I don't really have any, like, scars from cats. The scar that annoys me is specifically one that I got when I was younger, and I was stupid, and I was playing chicken with a friend. So they, like, kept, like, digging their nail, like, into my skin. And I have a very high pain tolerance, so I just didn't give in until they stopped. And they were like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah. Don't understand why. Like, they gain nothing except the title weirdo. It can be malicious intent, or it can be just weirdo intent, or it can be... It's usually malicious if they're willing to do that kind of shit. A lot of uncool people around on the internet. What you draw gives vibes of having the plushie you wanted when you were a child kind of vibe. Very adorable. Yeah, I love this little guy. I cannot wait for him to arrive in the mail. He will hopefully arrive in like a week or so. Don't understand the point of doxing people and stalking them. I don't either, dude. People are fucking insane. Should probably eat. Yes, go eat. Go feed yourself, Fletch. Have you eaten today? Yes, I have. I had little snack before stream. I did not have a full meal, but that's specifically because I don't like having a full meal in the morning. It kind of makes me feel sick. It like either makes me feel sick or it makes me feel really, really full. And then when I feel really, really full, I feel really, really sleepy. And then I don't really have the energy to do things or the motivation. So I always have like a very light breakfast. Return from work after nap. Welcome home. Hope nap was comfy. No, a lot of them are malicious, but imagine genuinely thinking, oh my god, my Oshi will totally like me after I invade their personal life unprompted. I don't know what goes through people's heads, dude. Genuinely, no fucking clue. Like, some people are just fucking batshit insane, and it's like, what the fuck? Ugh. Cute art as always, thank you! Clip Studio Paint 1, and I'm scared to use it myself right now. It's really, 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 really good. I highly recommend it. It's definitely intimidating at first, but just try and like take it slow and go with the basic tools. I would give you a rundown of everything, but I think it would be very overwhelming. So I think it's definitely best that you do it like self-discovery, and then if you have any questions or anything, I can try and answer those ones specifically. Because I'm not good at general information, but I'm pretty good at specific information. At least when it comes to art. Anything else is the exact opposite. I can generally give you a general idea, but it's not usually very specific. Now you buy your voice before anything else? Very true. Though honestly, I do, yeah, it's Rainbolt. It's that dude. That guy. Thank you for the name. I couldn't remember it. Yeah, he's also technically not that good compared to like the really, really, really high players, but he's still actually fucking insane. Bro fucking studied so many docs just to like know very tiny tidbits of information for GeoGuessr. It's crazy. Where am I? Could be anywhere, man. You never know. Currently in the depths of purgatory. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Was asleep? Ah, very fair. Good morning, then. On Z's stream? I don't think I know a Z. You came in from, Rue. So, been a huh. Oh, wait, no. You came in from Builders. Duh. That's what you meant by Z. Sorry. I'm stupid. It literally says right there you're from Builders. God damn it. Where am I? Mom's house. She gave me cookies. Your mother is a nice lady and you should appreciate her more. True. My mom doesn't really like bake much, but she's always willing to feed people. Would love to hear Clip Studio tutorial from Blair, even if it's 2 minutes long. Like I said, I can definitely give like specifics, but otherwise there's just too many features. So if there's anything that's like, oh, how do I do like this effect? Or like, how do I change this thing? Like, where's the stabilizer on my pen or something? I can answer that kind of shit, but otherwise it's just too much. Though honestly, an intro guide to Clip Studio Paint would be a pretty banger YouTube video idea. But I'm too busy for YouTube right now. I do not have the energy in me to try to think up video stuff. Something I was supposed to get at a concert was out of stock, so they're mailing them to attendees and they just started shipping them. Oh, that's hype! Hope you get it soon. Also, thank you for the follow, El Bakiro. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day today. Tried making pancakes last night with cake batter. Looks like paste. I mean, if it tastes good, though. You know? Don't understand how people get so weirdly clingy to a celebrity or other kind of public person to the point where they think that they're a special one in their life amongst their thousands of fans. How does your mind think that one out of so many fans, especially more than others, unless they already know them in real life outside of their fame? Yeah, the fucking levels of parasocialism that some people express is, very concerning. breakfast also makes you feel sick and sleepy, right? That's what I'm saying. I hate big breakfasts. Also, what the fuck? Thank you for the raid, Caro. Thank you, thank you. Stealing your nostrils? Lucky you, I don't have any on this model. I simply just have a funny little line. But hi. Also, I see that you were streaming art, so if you would like to pay art tax, I would really, really love if you would like to pay art tax and share what you were working on, because I love seeing what people make. And I would be very honored. Only if you're comfy, though. Also, thank you for the follow, Pizza Pastas! Thank you, thank you! I love pizza and I love pasta. I don't like tomato sauce, though, but I like any of the pastas that don't have the tomato sauce. Also, thank you, Wolfie Arts. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome all of you to Purgatory. My cat is in front of my camera, so I am losing tracking, and she is silly, and she must be relocated. But I was gonna say, welcome everyone to Purgatory. I am Blair. I do funny little art. I yap a lot. I occasionally play a game here and there, and I upload art every day. I'm trying to get Kitty to move her fluffy little ass. Quite comfy in here. Didn't even notice until I was here until my sister woke me up. Fair. I try to go for comfy vibes. That is generally my goal when it comes to streaming. I just want everything to be comfy and good vibes and cozy. Big Lincoln coming? Hell yeah. Hit me up with that link, baby. Let's go. We love good old Discord links. Oh, fuck yes! Dude, I love this. Also, sorry if I lose tracking. My cat has decided to just sit down in front of my camera. I think it's good for now, but it might be a little wonky. But look at this. Look how pretty the coloring is here, especially, and the little bit of chromatic aberration. Ah! And I love the chromatic aberration in the other parts too. It looks so good. And the double eye. I love the design too. I fucking adore black and white and gray vibes. And your shading and the pose and everything is so good. And also just especially your liner. Liner is always my personal hell. So I'm always very I wanted to say a word that was admired but not admired, and I can't think of it. I have mad respect for people who do very clean lines. And your color choice is just fucking on point, dude. I love the tones that you use for the shadows. And I love the little bit of texture too. And then a little bit of shadow, and I love when there's just this little line between the shadow and the lighter area. Because it's kind of subsurface scattering. Don't look at my liner. I recently decided to give the fuck up and decided to go messy liner. It looks clean as fuck, dude. Obviously, if I really zoom in, I can see a couple little broken areas, but that just adds to it, dude. In general, your lines are just very, linear. They're clean in the way that it's not it's not like this, you know? Your lines are very clean, even if they're, just a little broken here and there. Very, very fluffy. Santa do be very, very fluffy. But it's so pretty. I love it. I need to make sure I'm following you. Hold up. Okay, good. I am. I would have been so embarrassed if I was. I always feel bad when I don't follow people who are super cool. And I love the shading on the earring too. But again, I think my favorite part is definitely this part. You did really good with making the chest feel transparent, and I love the little bit of texture on top too. Oh. Picking a model for furry version, just Snoot is hard to rig. Snoot's so hard to rig. Dude, regular face, hard. Snoot, so fucking hard. You have my fucking respect, bro. I don't know if I could be asked to do a fucking Snoot, man. Like, I would be tempted. Maybe I'll do it in the future if I make, like, a furry model for fun. But man, snoots are hard enough to draw, let alone rig. Think I have something? So far now I cry with the horns. Horns also, dude. Trying to get that, like, 3D appearance. Some people are so good at it, though. Because it's all really, like, down to, like, how you, like, break down the horns and, like, how drastic of an angle you really want. But again, thank you for sharing this art. I need to make sure I actually, like, follow you elsewhere, too. I need to double check that you're on my Twitter or my Blue Sky if you use either. There we go. I see the Twitter. I see the Blue Sky. Okay, I am following you on Twitter. And I am following you on Blue Sky. Let's go. I was like, I had to make sure. Because I missed so many of, like, the posts from, like, artists that I love. And I'm like, I don't think I've seen yours around, like, recently. But hopefully it pops up more. Twitter, I have them separate in furry and non-furry. Oh, you have them separate? Oh! I actually didn't know that. Okay, let me double check then and make sure I am following both. Okay, I'm following Kaya Moss, and I'm following Haro JPEG to make sure I follow them all. Don't know if I have the furry anywhere linked. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, I definitely wasn't following your furry account. Thank you so much. See, I'm lazy as fuck. I would have just posted them both on the same. Even though I know it discourages people who like don't like furry art, but fuck them. We love furries here. And if you don't love furries, that's also fair. You're entitled to your opinion, but I love furry art. Those numbers on the tongue, yeah, it looks like it. I love it. It's such a cute little detail. Well, when I made the fur account, it was just for this one character. Oh, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That is very, very understandable. I just post all my shit to like one thing. I am way too lazy to bother with any more accounts. I have enough trouble like trying to remember to fucking post on Instagram. Like I post on like Twitter and Blue Sky and then I call it a day and then like a week later I'm like, oh, I haven't uploaded on Instagram for ages, teehee. Instagram just like, it's so annoying because like at least with Twitter and Blue Sky I can just like copy and paste the image, right? But I hate that extra step of having to save my art and like specifically go through my thing to load in the image. It's just so much quicker to copy paste. Didn't realize I laid a heavy box on my Squishmallow. Now he's flat boy. Oh no! You need to fluff him up a little bit. Give him some love. Give him many, many squishes until he's rounded out a little again. Squishmallow, more like flat mallow. No, squished mallow. Yeah. Also, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. And thank you again for sharing your art, dude. I am so blessed. And thank you again for the raid, too. Thank you for both of them. I appreciate it so much. Update on Mini Blair. They have because the speed of light. Oh, let's go. They wish to go Noom all the time, and I support them. I wonder what would be another good, like, accent color for highlights. Because white is so difficult to work with sometimes. I could probably go, like, nah. I'll leave it how it is. Now I can go back to vibing in here. Vesta Chill Time streamer, thank you. I'm so happy you like chilling with my streams. I'm so honored, dude. Like, it makes me infinitely happy how much, like, people just, like, lurk and vibe and say that my streams are comfy, because that's the goal I want. It's really funny because, like, when I first started VTubing, I used to try to be, like, super excitable all the time, you know? And it's like, you know, I'm a lot more chill than that. I like very, very low energy stuff. I like just being comfy and vibing, going with the flow. But enjoy your vibing. Again, thank you for everything. I know I've thanked you like probably like 3 or 4 times, but like I really, really do appreciate it. And enjoy being comfy or whatever else you get up to, and make sure you rest as well. I've kept you hostage for a little while. So make sure you rest and get food or more water if needed. Get all the necessary goods. Can't watch high energy streams, just triggers something in my brain and makes me stressed. Dude, I'm the same way. There's like very few higher energy streamers that I can like really vibe with. Like I really like Shy Lily's streams because I find they're a little high energy, but they're not that high energy, you know? They're not chaotic high. And it's mostly like her just chatting that I really find like very, very comfy. But like anyone who's like insanely high energy, there's very few people that I can vibe with in that regard. It's like something just clicks in my brain and makes me go, ah! Love their stream, learning art and very cozy was complete the day. I'm glad. I'm genuinely so happy that you guys enjoy my stream so much. And like, I know I always repeat like how thankful I am and stuff, but like, I really, really, really do mean it. Like, I am in a significantly better like financial situation because of you guys. I'm still not super fucking rich yet, but I've been doing much better, and just like, it means a lot, and you guys motivate me a ton. Because if it wasn't for such a community, like such a supportive community, then like, why the fuck would I even be streaming in the first place? It's you guys that keep me coming back. Because like some days I'll be like, I'm not sure I feel like streaming. And then I'll think and I'll be like, but people like it so much. And then I start up stream, and then the feelings of not wanting to stream just go away. So you guys genuinely motivate me a lot. You deserve more love for the Blair. Thank you, man. More love for you too. More love for you and your fucking bomb-ass amazing art, dude. I'm still fucking feral over the vibes of this. And like the little like outline to like separate it from the background, and just, oh, it's so good. Your colors especially are so pleasing. Gotten my headache to go down a bit. Let's go. Try to go to bed, see if I can sleep. Happy I didn't come across you when you were trying high energy, because I would have probably not been sticking around then. Yeah, probably. It was a long time ago. That was like before my year-long break too. I used to be so fucking anxious when I streamed too. Give my friend Fletcher a new vocal stim by accident. Oh god, what did you give them? Rip to his parents' sense of patience. Just stare at thighs? Dude, I fucking love drawing thighs. Thighs are so fucking fun. Like, thigh squish and boob squish are, like, probably my favorite. And tummy squish. All 3. And booty squish, too. Basically, anything in this area is so fun. And then, like, facial expressions, too. Like, ugh. And body language. I just like drawing. I just like everything. I cannot decide favorites. Never have. People ask me, like, what's your favorite this thing? And I'm like, I don't fucking know, because I like everything. It depends on my mood. It's like, what's your favorite food? And I'm like, I don't know, taco, ramen, curry. Probably curry, but tacos are like really fucking close because I love a good taco. Check Discord in 10 seconds. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's see the new stim. Good stim, that's so cute. I love that. Let's fucking go. I like hands. Hands are awesome. Some days I really like hands, and other days it is hell on me. It depends. Some days are just good hand days, and other days are bad hand days, and I'm just like, why can't it be consistent? See you around another time. Take care and have fun with the air. Yeah, have a good rest. May you wake up and be completely headache-free and simply have good vibes. You know when I said I would draw you until my last breath? Oh, thank you, Savasa. Dude, all your fan art always makes me so fucking happy. Like, whenever I wake up or, like, just, like, check things and I just see, like, new fan art, I'm just, like, so fucking honored, you guys. Because I'm like, you took, like, time that you could have spent doing literally anything else, but you decided to spend it on something for me, and I'm very grateful. Also, thank you for the follow, Cheeky Dolphin. Thank you, thank you. Hope you are having a good day. Taco ramen curry sounds like an interesting dish. Dude, I would fuck with that so hard. I've had curry ramen, so taco curry ramen would go fucking hard. I really want to try that now, actually. Maybe I will. I know I have curry powder, and I know I have taco seasoning. And I know I have ramen. I could do it. I could do it, guys. Hands and eyes are my favorite thing on a human and in drawings. I love drawing eyes, too. I always struggle with eyes, though, honestly. I find they're really, really fun, but they can also be, like, really difficult. Because I've never been good at doing, like, the super detailed eyes that, like, everyone, like, does, like, on, like, Twitter and shit. Tend to do, like, relatively simple eyes in comparison. Making me want to hug people? Stop it. No, go hug someone. If you are good with your family, go give your mama a hug. If you're not good with your family, then say fuck you. But hi, Dolphin. Hope you're having a good day. Made my own taco seasoning once. Shit was strong. I can imagine. I just buy the fucking old El Paso shit. Cause I'm lazy. And it's just really easy. And I can just buy the funny little tube that, like, it never shakes out well from. And then I have to, like, fucking stand there for a hot minute trying to get it out. But it's fun. Makes me more happy that you love my art. It's all I can do at the moment to show appreciation, too, for teaching me to improve. It makes me really happy that you guys like the little teaching things I do. I try to, like, make it interesting for you. And I am so, so happy that so many people do like it. Which, speaking of which, I need to write up the next homework assignment as well. Which I'm not sure which topic I'm gonna choose this time. Because I think that's the hardest part, is just, like, thinking of, like, which things do I want to assign for homework. Because I don't want to do, like, pointless homework. I like it when there's a very good lesson to be learned specifically from it. Because, like, figure drawing and then, like, knowing that you have figure drawing at your fingertips is very helpful. It's also just a really good site. Try to draw detailed eyes, find it fun. It's so hard. It is really fun. I'm trying to get more into it, but it is not my forte by any means. But maybe it will be in the future if I practice enough. Just takes time. Or if you're good with one side of the family but not the other, then choose appropriately. I'm very, very fortunate in the fact that both sides of my family are chill as fuck, though most of the people on my dad's side are like dead other than my cousins. And then kind of same for mom's side now too, though I guess I have like my aunt and stuff who I also really love. And then also cousins there. And then I also have like my mom's like birth family, because she's like adopted and she like recently started like reaching out to like her birth parents and stuff. So I still have to like meet those people too, but apparently they're pretty chill. Nice picture, thank you. Also, my pronouns are they, them, not she, her. Just for future reference. Tell the side you aren't good with to eat a bag of dicks. Exactly. Only if it's safe to do so and you won't experience any potential repercussions from that though. Cause I know how some shitty families be. Which aren't mine, but I've had many friends with very shitty families. But I'm glad you like the thighs, Dolphin. You're like excited for homework? I'm glad. Oh, it's so wild to hear people say that they're like actually excited for homework. But I am honored that you guys like it that much. Trying so hard to get better at cell shading. It's so deceptively difficult because you have to be like so simple with it. And it's so easy to just like overdo everything. Like I've said it before, but like a lot of simple styles are so hard to pull off. Just because it's so hard to like know how to like simplify everything in like an aesthetically pleasing way. Because when it comes to like realism, you can just reference from real life. When it comes to like styles and stuff, and like very stylized, like cartoony things, it's very, very difficult. At least in my opinion. Other people might have differing opinions. Piece is so cute, thank you! I'm very, very excited to get the plushie. Because Scary gave it to me, and I am excited. It'll come home eventually. Within a week if the estimates are correct for shipping and stuff. But then also I might take a hot minute to actually go pick it up from the post office, so we'll see. They'll hold it for like 2 weeks, so I have time. Then today, drawing is all about fun. Don't have to be good at it or something as long as you're having fun. Exactly. And that's the thing that I really, really try to emphasize with people too. Like, you can draw. Some people say like, I can't draw anything. And it's like, no, you can draw. You just can't draw as well as you might like to draw right now. Would y'all be friends with the talking halibut if they're chill as fuck? Fuck yeah. I don't discriminate based on species. Flip a coin? I don't have a coin nearby. I could like flip my gamer subs container, but then I think it would land on the side, not like the top or the bottom. I could flip a plate, but then it'll probably shatter. I don't think I have anything flippable. Flip the soup? I could. But then it would go all on the floor and then it would be a waste. I don't want to waste the soup. It's good. It's tasty. It's healthy. It only has like a small potential chance to be lethal. But it's a small percentage. You guys would be fine. Something that also gives me motivation when it comes to art is hopping on Magma and just doodling. I don't know what Magma is. Studying, doing homework when it's stuff I actually like. Yes. That's why I tried to make the homework assignments like actually like not awful. Cause like I could tell you guys to just like go like draw like 20 plants or some shit. Which maybe I will. Maybe this time it'll be back. But I tried to make sure that I give you guys fun assignments. Or things that I think will genuinely really, really help you. Because at the end of the day, any practice you do is helpful, but it can be very useful learning some very specific things that people commonly struggle with. At that point again where I draw and all I can think is, I want to draw better. Me too, Frog. Me too. That's been me for like the past year, dude. I have fucking like fucking went off the deep end lately. I just really want to get better. And like, I'm already like pretty good, but I want to get better than this, you know? I want to be like, I want to get on like Nanolys's tier. I want to be an art god. I want to be a cool common name in the VTuber community. That is like my end goal. How does this look with the outline here? Simply trying out the vibes, see what works. Okay, I don't like it over the entire body, I don't think. But just like this part, I think is pretty cute. Especially if I like lower the opacity so it's like super subtle. It just breaks it up very slightly. Domo is back, let's go! I never got into Domo though. Plan open commissions soon with the help of a friend. Is it okay to ask, do you have any tips that would help? Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna give you technically a bad tip that's also kind of a good tip, okay? So, the unfortunate, really good way to get into doing commission work if you don't already have a very active following, and it's really fucking annoying, it pisses me off, but it's generally really good to do some very cheap commissions to start off, and I mean like pretty cheap, just because a lot of people will see the cheap price and go, you know what, fuck it, it's only like 10 or 20 bucks, right? YOLO, we'll fuck around and find out with this artist. Because it's a lot easier to get higher priced comms once you actually have a following and people like know how reliable and stuff you are. So I would recommend starting off with like a couple of cheap commissions. Don't do a waitlist. I don't like waitlists. Obviously you do you, but I highly would not recommend them. I would recommend opening probably like maybe 1 to 3 slots at a time and then fill those up, just because if you get a waitlist, it can be very demanding and annoying and demotivating, especially if it starts getting really long, and especially if you're at that low price point on a wait list, then you can potentially be like working on them for a while at a low price, and then it's very demotivating. Ask me how I know, because I've done that before. So I would absolutely open up just a couple slots at a time and start off really cheap, and then if your slots start filling up really fast, that's a sign that you really need to increase your prices. Because if they're filling up fast, you have a better demand for it. So that means that you can absolutely raise your prices without too much of a risk of like losing clients. So that would be my number one way to get into commissions, which I hate telling artists to underprice themselves, but it is unfortunately just a really good market strategy, especially because people can be like, yo, dude, I got this like $10 commission from Zavasa and it fucks so hard. And like, then you get like people talking like word of mouth about your stuff because of the cheap prices and because it's a good deal. And especially in like the VTuber community and stuff, like that's really, really valuable. Word of mouth and networking is what we all fucking thrive on. And same for just like artists in general. Because let me tell you, if a friend has a bad experience with an artist, none of their friends are going to you because they all know how bad of an experience it was. People talk in the VTuber and artist community a lot. Like, for example, there's a really cool artist whose art that I do like, but I have a friend who said that that artist hasn't been very communicative at all. So I am never going to work with them, even if I love their stuff, because I can't fuck with people who aren't good at managing their art commissions or communications. Which is another reason to stay far away from a long wait list. Please, please, please only do like 1 or 3 slots at a time, because holy shit, it's rough. It's very, very easy to take on like 10 commissions and be like, this will take a month, and then it takes like 4 and you're like, I'm so sorry guys, it took so long, I apologize. So that's why I've moved away from waitlist, because I had a long waitlist for a long time. I technically still have a couple of people on an old waitlist, but we didn't like discuss details, so I'll like go back to them as priority when I open commissions again. And then once those few people are done, I am never ever doing waitlists again. Minus maybe like 1 or 2 exceptions here and there, but that's only like 1 or 2. I basically only try to take on 1 to 3 commissions at a time. It is just so much more manageable. Wanted to eat him because I thought he was an ice cream sandwich? No, do not eat the domo. Bad. Want to give so many artists money, but all their commissions are closed? Dude, I know the feeling. Except, like, for me, it's not necessarily the commissions are closed, but the commissions are out of my price range, so I cannot afford it, even though they are totally, absolutely 100% worth it, and I would love to support them. But I can't. I need money for food and moving and travel, because traveling keeps me fucking sane. Like, I don't go to the movies or any of that shit. My big spending is always like flights, just down to see friends and family. Thank you so much. Of course, I am always happy to answer those kinds of things if I am able to. But again, even if you do go cheaper prices, please, 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 please make sure to keep your mental health in check, please. Because when it's just like 1 or 2 commissions at a low price, it's not too bad. But the moment you start doing lots of commissions for a low price, it feels awful, because it overworks you. So like, also please try to keep in mind to like pay yourself as fairly as possible. And basically just play around your demands. So if you're not getting any prices at like, let's say like $50, try lowering to like 40, or try lowering to 30 until like you start getting some clientele, and then increase it again. Also, limited time deals are a good thing as well. So like, if anyone orders a commission in like the next week, they get like 10% off. That's a really good motivator as well, to sell commissions. I've been doing comms for like fucking ages. I have so much like tips for this shit. But also a thing is, at the end of the day, it's hard, right? It's all demand, and it's how much like people have to spend on your stuff right now as well. Because people can maybe want to support you and want to get like art from you, but they might not actually have the money. So also try like not to be too rough on yourself if you don't get a lot of commission work very fast, because it takes a long time. It takes a long, 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 long time. Plan to do a $10 in my current art? That's so low, it hurts me, but I also know it would sell really well. So I start off low, and if your demand is really fast, raise that shit as soon as you can, please. Because you deserve so much more than that, dude. Got on the topic of fish with my friend, and he just sent me this breakdown. Salmon start out all normal and then morph into a nightmare creature when I return to my home river. Tuna, I can swim under the surface of the water without making any kind of ripple on it. Hammerhead sharks, my eyes are on the side so I can see everything. Halibut, I pancake now. Halibuts are cute little guys. They're silly little dudes. Hammerhead sharks too. They're so funny looking. Had a bad experience. It's pretty much turned me off of comps entirely. Dude, I know the feeling. I had a friend who owed me art from a trade long ago, and once it got to the 4-year point, they just kind of said like, "Hey, can we like undo the trade?" And I was like, "Yeah, man, it's been years. I don't even want the initial thing I wanted anymore." For me with commissions, I'm really picky, which makes me feel really bad. So I don't get commissions too much, even though like also it's a money thing, but like also not. I'm a huge perfectionist, and I always feel like I'm a huge pain in the ass whenever I try to work with people, and then I feel really bad. Because I don't like being the picky pain in the ass client, but I'm the sucker for quality. Or not even quality, just like I'm a sucker for things being done in the way that I want them done. Oh, why did my model like fucking tweak, bro? What the fuck? I didn't even move. What the okay, man. Health is important. Health is very important. Basking sharks? I don't think I know a basking shark. Let me look them up. Basking sharks. Oh my god, they're such little. Oh! They're so silly! They're just little guys. And I say little guys, they're probably pretty big guys, but they're just little guys. Look how silly and happy these guys look, dude. Look at the fucking mouth on that thing. Dude, if you even remotely fit in there, you are fucking gone, bro. Do they actually have no teeth? Do they just swallow things whole? That's so freaky. They look, they do! They look like Cole and O! I love them! Do you know Thrasher sharks? I don't. Let me look those up too. I love sharks. Like, I don't know a lot about sharks, but I fucking love sharks. They're so cute! What the fuck? How do these guys actually exist? Dude, I would have assumed these guys were like from a game or something. They look so silly. Hold up. Look! He looks so sad. I love him. Look at the little guy. He is actually so cute. This is dumb as fuck, but my eyes are actually like watery. He's so adorable. Also, look at you. You got your first client already. I'm so proud of you, Zavasa. If you pick up comms, you're gonna fucking pop the fuck off, bro. Like whale sharks that eat plankton and stuff just drift around. They're so cute. The little drifters. Sharks are so silly. They make me so happy. Assume they're filter feeders? Yeah! That's why I assumed at first glance too. Because the lack of chompers on them. Black tip nose sharks are also cute. Let me look. I must observe. Observe. That's a V, not a B. Black tip sharks. They're so silly. Dude, just like aquatic creatures in general are some of the silliest looking things. Like they just fucking vibe in like the ocean. Which I mean is obvious, but like, fuck. The ocean is so fucking vast and terrifying and just holy shit. Look at these guys. They look like they just saw like a fucking ghost. They look like they have anxiety and they're just trying their best not to interact with a person like waiting for them to leave. It's like me whenever like anyone like tries to like talk to me when I'm like outside. And I'm just like, I would like to escape from this conversation, please. I would like to not interact right now. I would like to go home. Also mess with Greenland sharks. Let's see. Greenland shark. Oh, they look funky. They're so round. Like not completely round, but they're very smooth. Look at this guy. Very, like, chunky. He's a silly little dude. He looks like the kind of, like, person that, like, wants to tell me some, like, random facts that he found on the internet. And, like, you're actually, like, not interested at all, but you just, like, keep listening anyway because, like, they're just very passionate about it. And you're like, I want to keep listening because they're passionate, not because I actually care. They look like that kind of vibe. Caffeinated salary man. Might have an art text for you soon, depending on how much detail I want to add. I look forward to the taxes being paid. I'm very hyped for the taxes. Only shark I don't fuck with is the goblin shark. They're so silly, though. I fuck with pretty much anything. I just like creatures in general. Goblin shark is, like, so freaky, but it's so freaky it's kind of cool, you know? It's like, holy shit, nature actually made something like that. Like, they are freaky little fuckers. Like, look at this shit. They're the shit from nightmares, but they're so cool. There's so many things just, like, in the ocean, dude. And we haven't even discovered, like, probably most of it. It is actually insane. Look like submarines, they do! It legit looks just like a fucking, like, submarine or, like, a torpedo. Love volcano sharks? Let me look those ones up, too. Da, da, da. I don't see volcano sharks. Or I see some pictures of sharks living in a volcano. But it looks like a hammerhead. I would have to look a lot more into that one. But man, nature crazy, bro. Sharks are ocean puppies? They are. It always saddens me so much when people are so scared of sharks because, like, they're generally, like, really fucking chill. Like, they don't really want to hurt you. They just want to check you out. It's not their fault that you're, very squishy. They don't have hands, guys. They can only feel with their mouths. They do their best, and sometimes they chomp a little bit too hard. Or they just think you look a little bit like their food, and then they take a bite, and they're like, oh, my bad, dude. Kinda got the wrong vibe there, sorry. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I am out of water. So I am going to refill that and I will BRB. And I will let you guys go kitty go while I go refill my thing and take a piss and do all my stuff. BRB. I have returned. The piss has been completed, the hands have been washed, the bottle has been filled, the gamer subs has been added, the shaker has been shaked. Squid Motel, let's go! Okay, let me shrink on down. Oh, I still have all the fucking... Oh, no, I have 1 crown. 1 crown can stay. Well, no, it was for birthday. We'll get rid of it. Not the soup, sorry. No more soup time. The soup has been disposed of. We must make another batch. Good night, sleep. Oh, have a good night, Elio. Thank you for sticking around for so long and yapping with me. I appreciate it. Have a good snooze. I also haven't seen the Moray eel petting videos. It sounds really cute, though. Kraken is back. The Kraken is back. Yeah, yeah. Get squishmallow? Yeah! I have gotten squished. Also, thank you for the follow, Elback. Thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also a-okay. I took all the soup. How dare. You were supposed to share. Sharing is caring, remember? Forgot about my birthday until you said birthday. When's your birthday, man? Mine was recent. I am now officially another year older and another year closer to death. Yippee. 28th? Ooh. 21 days, a good old 3 weeks. Gonna be 26. You're a year younger than me then. Or 1 millennia younger. Also, thank you for the follow, Wisp. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Also, I already shouted Wisp out earlier, but you guys should absolutely check Wisp out because she's so cool. She is so cool and she is so talented. She makes a funny little MMO that I really, 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 really fucking love and I'm very excited for the full release of. And she does music and she is just very cool. I mean, no doubt your little demon would be weird if I was older than you. Exactly, exactly. Listen, I need to somehow get everyone into Soul's Remnant Wisp, okay? I need to manipulate everyone into playing the game because I love it so much and I wish for it to succeed so badly. And your music just fucking pogs and just, must support. Wisp is one of the few people that I give money to on a monthly basis on Patreon. I think I'm still subscribed anyway. I know I did it once for the funny little thing, but I don't think I've canceled it. Because I was like, nah, I'll just keep going. I'll use those funny little coins one day. Or maybe I'm an immortal creature. I'm not. The government would be after my ass if I was. True. God, that just makes me want to watch some like superhero stuff. Or not even just like superhero stuff, but like specifically what's it called? What's the series called? Fuck. The one with like Homelander in it. I don't know why he's the only one I can remember when he's like the fucking worst character. But he's also really well written. Like he's just an awful character personality, but like good show. The Boys, yeah! The Boys! The Boys! Yeah! I love The Boys. I haven't watched in a long time though, so if there has been any new seasons, then it's potentially spoiler territory for me. But it's really, really good. I want to watch more so bad. It's so good. I love just like the different take on classic superhero stuff. Have it on my list to watch, but haven't watched it yet. It is so good. I fucking love it so much. I highly recommend. It's like, I don't even want to say anything. I've already said too much. You must experience it for yourself because it's just like, oh! Also, speaking of watching things, I forget which season I am on in The Blacklist, but holy shit, this show has went in directions I was not expecting. It has went in many directions I was not expecting, and it's really nice actually. Cause like a lot of the time I'm like really kind of good at telling where a story is going if it follows most story stereotypes. But with The Blacklist, I literally never fucking know what's coming next, and it's really refreshing. Wasn't a fan of the later seasons though? Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like I'm not that many seasons in. I'm only probably either like 3 or 4. And I definitely have more of a fondness for like the beginning. I mean, I'm still kind of in the beginning, but you know. That's how it's honestly what I've expected for later seasons. Or like it's what I will be expecting. Because like I know what they've done to Supernatural. I know what I was gonna say I know what they've done with Doctor Who, but Doctor Who kind of like bounces back and forth between like good and bad, and also like it being so long actually makes sense lore-wise. But yeah, I'm not expecting the later seasons of The Blacklist to be too good, just because my experience with Supernatural in so many seasons is they just tried to keep bringing on plot points and making things work, and then they forget other things, and then blah. But I'm still excited for it nonetheless. It's been my comfy show lately. It's been my little default that I just kind of sit down and watch when I want to relax for the end of the day. Unless I decide to go on TikTok and doom scroll for hours on end in bed. When I should be asleep, and then the sun comes up and I'm like, oh shit, I did it again. Time to wake up at 2 p.m. Yay. Also, thank you for the lurk, Big Buns. Thank you. I appreciate your support so much. I don't think I ever managed to catch your streams though. I'm so bad at catching all of my friends' streams. It's so hard. I feel so guilty because I want to support them all and I can't. But alas, I scream. Was drawing while watching your masterpieces? Let's go. Feel free to pay art tax if you want to. I would love to see some art tax. Lurking for a bit while I crash, but I've awakened. Good morning, baller. Or good evening, or good night. I always forget fucking time differences and being in different places. But happy waking up. Go eat breakfast, have an amazing day, keep being amazing. Yeah, have an amazing breakfast. May it be super tasty, and may your toast be exactly how you like it, unless you're not having toast, in which case, whatever meal you have, I hope it is good. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Side boob? There don't be side boob. I love side boob. I would do under boob, but Twitch yells at me for under boob, so alas. We cope the best we can. I also forgot my little arm wraps, but I'm too fucking lazy to add more detail onto it, so fuck it. This'll be fine as is. Question is there any more details I want to add, though? I think I'm mostly good. I think all I'd like potentially want to add would be like 1 or 2 shines and just like 1 or 2 spaces. I don't want to extend this down to the tip of the tail. Also, thank you for the stretch. Much appreciated. Our text is ready. Pay up. Are you sending it in chat or in the Discord? Where is it? What channel? I see an art gallery. Ooh. I really love this Amiya. Here, let me bring it up. How'd you know it's toast? Are you watching me? I'm not. I just took a guess. I was like, maybe it's toast. Toast is a common breakfast food. Very tasty. But look at this. The pose is so fucking good. And I can like... I don't want to assume, but did you use a reference for it? Because like the pose is just very, very strong. It feels like a reference was used. If there wasn't a reference used, I'm like doubly impressed, honestly. But just the overall flow of it is so good. And then like the lighting composition is also insanely good too. And like the little bits of light like on top of the wings. It's so pretty. Had a reference? Yes, I could tell. I knew it, dude. I was like, I know this shit. Always use references. References are your best friend. And I'm so bad at using references myself, which is why I emphasize it so much to other people. But I also still just like, ugh, I love your design so much. I love the wings, and I love like the teal and purple, and I love the pants and like the black. Oh, it's so good. Thank you for the tasty food, Amiya. Should probably clear out some of these. Get rid of the kitchen sink. So where's that line from? Is that on the liner? Oh, weird. I don't remember having that line there. Okay. Let's see, what would make a good highlight color? Just a little gray? Just a little gray works. Just as a little hint of something. I'm trying to get better with very subtle details specifically lately. Because I have a very bad habit, as I've said before, of like over-rendering. So I'm trying to learn how to be really good with very simple styles. And it's hard as fuck! Simple is not easy. It looks deceptively easy, and it is not. So I might add like one extra shade color. Just to use very, very sparingly. Very super subtle. Just in the darkest places. There we go. Tiniest little detail. Something about being sick has infected me with art motivation, which is super cool. Dude, I know the feeling. Like, whenever I get, like, sick and I can't art, the moment I'm, like, not sick anymore, or, like, the moment I'm, like, feeling a little bit better, I'm like, I must complete art. My brain requires it. I must do it. So I might lower this slightly. Just to make it have a little less contrast. Just a tiny smidge. There we go. Only thing I can really do is sit around, and it's making me cook. Fair. See, I can just, I just sit around all the time anyway. I'll be a sitter. Okay. Okay, hell yeah. I actually did a full piece on stream with all my yapping. Let's go. How the fuck has it been almost 5 hours? It feels like it was 2, dude. What the fuck? Like, huh? Where time go, man? Dude, I remember when I first, like, started doing, like, longer streams. I had, like, so much difficulty, like, getting to the 4-hour mark, but now it just feels like so new me. There's still definitely days, like, where, it'll go a little slower if I'm just having a very bleh day. But today went fucking fast. No sense of time right now, don't even know what day it is. Me either. I just know it is early May without looking. I want to say it's the 7th, maybe? Because I don't think we've hit double digits yet. Okay, it is the 7th. I have guessed correctly. Bit surprised to see you still on when I woke up, to be honest. Yeah, very fair. I do tend to stop at the 4-hour mark. Or I also tend to start stream like a smidge earlier on average as well. But I was a little bit later today just because, I don't know. My brain energy was like kind of fucky. I was like, I don't don't know if I want to stream today. And like I almost didn't, but I was like, no, I should stream. It's been a couple days. I should do it. I should do it. It's good for me and I love my community and all that stuff. And then I booted it up and went to ham and lo and behold, 5 hours later. In this world, you're either a sitter or a shitter. Why not both? I'll be a sitter shitter, baby. Also, I forgot one of my fucking stripes. Ah! Every time, man. I forgot them on my shoulder. Here we go. All bitter. Else can I do? What else? What else? I could just doodle for a bit. I'm in a very doodly mood. It's always hardest coming up with like what to doodle though. Where's my good old reliable sketch brush? Da, 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 da. Also, thank you for the follow! Thank you, Zoe! I hope you're having a great day today and welcome to Purgatory. Also, thank you for the follow, Zanna. I missed you 6 minutes ago. I apologize, but thank you. I am simply a silly and miss things occasionally. But I hope you're also having a good day today. Okay, what's on my art to do? What can I knock off? Okay, I've done Scary Plushie art because that was from today. Da, da, da. Oh, I can finally do Ballers Custom Among Us. That's something I can do. It's something I need to get done. So hold up, let me boot up my little Among Us file. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ignore all the bunny stuff. It's gonna turn off all the accessories. And then let me grab your reference as well. I know I have it in our DMs somewhere. Let's see. Where all our DMs? Okay. Has image. Okay, there we go. I got it. Fucking yoink. And yoink. How you doing? I'm doing good! Welcome, abandoned bad dragon toy. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Also, I don't know if you remember. I'm not sure if you remember that I actually had the bad dragon David on my throne, but it did actually end up getting funded recently, which is kind of crazy. So that bad dragon toy shall not be abandoned. Yeah, you've been around for a while, dude. David, yeah! I'm getting a David, buddy. I'm very hype. Getting a large, and it's gonna be in the funny color. I'm excited. Okay, let's see. You might actually go with your shirt color for the main color. Let's make your glass green tinted. Because I think that might be cute. Hope you don't mean David's paw. It is not the paw. It is David himself, but not his hands. The paw is fucking crazy, though. David and Duke scare me, really? I don't remember which one's Duke. David doesn't scare me at all. Like, other than, like, the extra large David. Extra large is kind of insane. They have paws off, fair. Let me look up Duke, actually. I'm curious. Duke Bad Dragon, what are you based on? What kind of funny shape are you? Give my internet like 5 fucking years to load the page. Okay, never mind. The first link said no. Okay, let's try looking this up again. Where's the search bar? Da, 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 da. Do they not actually have a search bar? That's kind of annoying. Where's Duke? Oh! Duke's looks like pretty tame. It looks like kind of sharp, though. Very interesting. One is scaly, one is furry. Ah, gotcha. I see. Inspired me to smile. Thank you. I'm glad, Inky. I love Inky so much. Is my shout out still on cooldown? We need to shout out Inky as per usual. We love Inky here. Yeah, let's go. Inky makes fucking badass art and made really cool, pretty art of me the other day when we were streaming together and we did our little collab and it was really fun. And let me fucking find it for you. This is why I keep the Blair Gallery. Wait, did I not put it in Blair Gallery? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let me go to our DMs and also put it in Blair Gallery. Okay, let me find the one with the tail. There we go. But look how pretty. I fucking love how this turned out so much, dude. Oh wait, that's Daily Dose of Blair. Maybe I did put it in gallery. Okay, I did put it in gallery. Never mind. I'm stupid. I was just looking in the wrong channel in my own fucking Discord. I'm a capable streamer, guys, I promise. I'm very organized. I'm very good at this stuff. Those guys don't hold a candle to me, a supreme tentacle. Very fair. The one you made is my favorite thing ever. I love yours so much more than mine, dude. Like, I love how yours came out so much. I saw it and I was just like... ah. But that's probably just a personal thing because I'm always like, I can do better. Something worst critic. Let's give you some berries. Not on that layer. Should also use a different pen. There we go. That's better. Da, da. Oh, am I accidentally drawing on one layer? This is fun. We're in too deep. Inky did so good with the goth vibes. I know. Inky is so fucking good with like using multiple colors and it breaks my fucking brain. Something, tweaking something, I'm gonna explode. Me too, man. Take me with you. We'll explode together. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic content. Two artist VTubers explode simultaneously live on stream. So it wouldn't be Baller without his little bear ears. I was gonna say ball ears. Also, thank you for the resub, Onyx. Thank you so much, man. Already been 2 months. I know, time fucking flies, dude. Holy shit. God, it honestly kind of fucking freaks me out. How fast time can pass sometimes. Like, it goes so speedy. Well, maybe I should put on, like, the bag. I think that's kind of cute. Ball ears? Not ball ears. No. Unintentional. Okay, maybe I should have made... No, I think the light brown's good. Light brown's good. We'll make it a little spiky. And by spiky, I mean like furry. Let's move you to the other side. And then make this a bit thicker. Okay, we are going to change the color of your body to this color instead because that looks better. There we go. Be honest, this last month has been crazy for me. I hope in a good way. I hope it's not a bad way crazy. If it is a bad way, you have my sympathies because boy, do I fucking hear you. Life has been good for me, but it's also been very chaotic and there's also been some, not as good things. But you know, got to look on the bright side of shit. Because it is way too easy to get brought down by stuff. So I try not to think about it. Da, 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 da. There we go. We almost have baller made. Yippee. Okay, and then I have to save it here, and then I have to put it into the other thingy. Let me make sure I name it properly. Let's see. Among Us. A baller. There we go. If I had a nickel for every time Blair made me, you would have a couple of nickels. You'd just have a couple. Just a few. And now you are funny little Among Us guy. Okay. Okay, and then I have to load up tits. Where? Oh, where? Not that menu. How do I fucking access the menu on this program again? I know. Oh, it's this button. Okay. Ignore the funny pink thing for now. Need to Object Manager. There we go. That's what I need. I'm so bad at this silly program. Import PNG. Import Among Us baller. There we go. Now I think it should work because I have the folder selected. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. There we go. I think it should work now. If it doesn't, oh well. We'll find out eventually. If I do not see a baller for a very long time, I will know why. But they have been made. Also, I will send them to you. Da-da-da. And double also, I think I just noticed a missing pixel. Hold up. Perfectionist brain go burr. Just do some final cleanup. Okay, now it's good. Now I can send it your way. Let's go gambling! I didn't see which one it sent, if it's even still working. I was looking down. Here, I'll send another one just to check. Oh, okay, it is working. Let's go. You know what? Let's go gambling 3 times. Let's see if we can do a custom one. Oh, we just got plain orange. And again, 3rd time's the charm. Fuck. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I need to import that as a thing that I can use. Oh, we got a green one that time. Still no baller. was I doing? Right, I was sending the file to Baller. Let me open up the Discord and find my funny little DMs. Da, 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 da. And then find a Baller. And then upload a file. And then find it. Always so many step to do a simple thing. Why can't things just work instantly? There we go. Man, I'm still really happy with how this came out. I didn't even do any color adjustments or anything because I just like it how it is. And now I am faced with the dreaded blank canvas. Let's try using the chalk tool. See what we can fucking mess around with here. Oh yeah, I can mark. Oh, I can mark off that off my to-do. The custom Among Us. Yippee! Okay, let's go. I love slowly making it through my stuff. Or maybe I could get started on emote. That's a potential thing. Which one though? Which one? Nothing animated. Maybe the smug emote. Because I don't really like the one that I have right now. It's too, like, mischievous. Chibis are not my forte. Emotes are not my forte. But that's okay. Yeah, your chibi during ad break is amazing. Thank you, thank you. I think closed mouth is more smug because I want to do like the cat paw. I have so much respect for people who like oftentimes do like emotes because I find them so difficult for some reason. They're just so simple and you have such like a limited space, but not as limited as like pixel art, which I find like pixel art is usually like a little easier in comparison just because of the limitation. Because like you only have so many pixels, so you only have so many options. But when it comes to like emotes, it's just like too much. I've definitely thought about doing pixel art emotes as well. I think that would be pretty cute. Plus, they scale really well, so they always look like really clean. A doobie the bat. A doobie the bat. It's me. Man, every time I see the model, I always feel like I have to go back and touch it up. Give it a little more movement, but it works. It gets the job done. I would just like to be able to lean like left or right. And like lean, not like turn. Because this one only goes like left, right, up, down. It doesn't do like tilt right or tilt left. But it is. It is what it is. It is. Sometimes my brain just like shortens things for no reason, and I'm like, okay, man. Like, sure, it's fine if we totally forget like 2 or 3 words that, you know, complete the sentence. That's fine. Didn't need them anyway. I say many word when few word work. So this still looks like too mischievous. Maybe raised eyebrows. Raised eyebrows is probably better. Then it looks less like menacing. It's very much I told you so vibes. Let's make a cat Blair. Because it is a cat-like emote. Not that you're gonna see the ears, but that's fine. You'll know in your hearts. That's just so cute. Love bats. Used to have a pet bat. Really? I love bats so much. They're so cute. The only thing I don't like is that wild bats commonly carry rabies. Not all of them, but it's very, very common, which is scary. Rabies, very scary. But other than that, I fucking love bats. They're such cute little guys, dude. They're just silly little fellas. But I don't think I've ever actually known anyone who did have a pet bat. Definitely not a common pet. Water is optional anyway, right? Absolutely not. Please use water. Please drink. Please consume. Consuming water, very good for health. So let's break this down into more simple shapes. So it needs to be read easily at a distance. Probably won't finish this. I'll probably actually hop off pretty soon. Because I feel my tummy doing the rumblies. And I would like to munch. Because I only had tiny breakfast. Then my ahoge. Then small horn. And then more hair fluff. I don't usually sketch with this brush, but I really like it. I always forget how much I really like the chalk brush. Oh, right, because rabies and water. Yeah. Sorry, my brain after like 4 hours of streaming is just like melty. I'm the equivalent of an ice cream scoop that got dropped by a child and is now, like, melted all over the sidewalk and covered in ants. That is absolutely my brain energy right now. I was really excited because I was gonna make, chicken burgers, but I am all out of buns. And I think I only have, like, one, of the good chicken burgers left, and I kinda don't wanna eat the other ones, because they aren't as tasty. My roommate, like, randomly picked up, like, a new brand that was, like, cheaper, and it's, so much better than the more expensive ones, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Where have you been all my life?" Also, thank you for the hydrate 2 minutes ago. I apologize. I got so distracted. What's that? What's what? Bat was injured in our garden and we took her in. Oh, fair, fair. I remember seeing a injured bat at my aunt's one time. It was like outside and they were like, stay the fuck away. And of course, we did not stay the fuck away. We just like looked over at it. And they were like, please tell me you guys didn't touch it or didn't interact with it whatsoever. And I'm like, nah, I know better than that. I'm a dumb little child, but I knew a bit better. Thought you were gonna say chicken jockey. No! That would have been a good bit, though. I should have. Probably have mac and cheese tonight? Dude, I finally ate all of my fucking craft dinner, and I'm so sad. Because now I don't have any more craft dinner, so now I have to buy more, and it's probably not gonna have the free Cheetos on it. But it's just, like, legitimately really tasty craft dinner, and I fucking dig it. I think the pause should be coming from the other side. Honestly, I think closed is a little more smug. Probably keep it closed. There you go. That'll make a pretty cute emote. And then add ears just because I can. Or add better ears than what I had before. They're a little tall for cat ears, but don't worry about it. Actually, they are a little tall for cat ears. I'm gonna worry about it. I have no self-control. Okay, that's better. And we can just simplify with a little triangle. There you go. Cute little emote. We can just move that off to the side. Kind of just in a doodly mood. Save your art. Thank you, thank you. I'd say I'd go make food now, but I hear that my roommate's making food in the kitchen. So I would have to wait anyway. So we will mayhaps go a little longer. Lava chicken. I bet lava chicken would taste really good. Haven't eaten dinner yet, don't know what to eat. Dude, I know the feeling. I really want the chicken burger, but I have a weird thing where like I like to eat 2 of them. And I only have like 1 left because for some reason they put like an odd number in the package and I'm like, grr. Wanna say how the bat mode has its head down when you're drawing? Yeah. I didn't rig it to necessarily be good while drawing. But hopefully it's Mimi and cute. It's mostly just a fun little gimmick. Did someone say chicken jockey? I still need to watch the movie, dude. I still haven't seen it. I'm also still so mad by how fucking good this goddamn flavor Gamer Subs is. It is really fucking good. It's like the Acid Rain Peach Ring one, and it's too good, dude. It tastes like candy, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what do you mean there's no sugar in this? Trying to say I love how it has the head down. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Missed 1 or 2 words, but I'm glad you like. I'm happy that people like it when the head go down. Okay, let's see what other emotes should I sketch up. I kind of want to do like a what the fuck kind of emote too. Have a bucket of Maltesers? You are not allowed to regret your purchase. Give. I haven't had a Malteser since I was like fucking 10, bro. It's been so fucking long. It was on sale like $3. What the fuck? Hook me up, dude. I want a fucking bucket of Maltesers for like $3. I can't get shit for $3 nowadays. For 15 ounces? Jesus Christ. Dude, and I'm happy when I can get like a fucking thing of Kraft Dinner on sale. Little Bappy very hard at work making funny lines that they do. I try my best to make my funny little lines, man. Maybe one day I'll actually complete these emotes. It's just so much more fun sketching than it is, like, rendering things. Just fixing some proportions. There we go. If I ever want to re-add a cringe type of emote, I may need to do one more like that, to be honest. Didn't realize the one I had and got rid of it to make space for the new ones. Ah, fair. Yeah, I definitely want to redo some of my old emotes especially. But my priority is filling up my slots before I redo things. Because then you guys end up with more. I've been really tempted to just commission my emotes, if I'm being honest. There's one artist I was really considering. I just didn't go with them at the time because it was supposed to be covered by someone else and then shit happened and blah. Not gonna go down that rabbit hole for like the millionth time. So instead, I will just make my own. Sketching emotes is just so much more fun than completing them, god. Ah. Especially with this brush. I'm really vibing with the chalk brush, dude. It is really, like, nice to work with. Now I know why it's on sale, expiring on the 11th. Ah, that's fine. Expiry for most things is just a recommendation anyway. It's mainly just to, like, cover their asses. I've eaten my fair share of expired sweets. I think this brush is good because it keeps me from being too perfectionistic. It's a little bit messy, which is a good thing. That's a vibe. I dig it. I'm gonna have to implement more chalk drawings into my life. Though not like real chalk though, because I fucking hate real chalk with a passion. I do not fuck with chalk texture, dude. It feels so bad on my fingies. Give me 4 emojis, I mean 3. Okay, hold up. Let's see. And then... let's see, what would be good with this? I'm cooking, hold up. I know my first 2, I'm trying to think of a third one. Okay, here we go. There is your emoji combo. I probably should have clicked the reply to, but I'm sure you will see. Me with both streams open to watch this interaction. Let's go! I can't wait to see what Inky is putting together. I will not spoil myself, though. Okay, and then let's move this here. That didn't even fucking work because I turned it off. There we go. Also stuck in both streams. Let's go! All the Inky support! Give Inky all the views. Inky deserves the world. I would trust Inky to be our overlord. I have full faith in the awesome possum. Inky's going to cook? I have full fucking faith she's gonna cook, bro. Literally anything Inky touches is just like golden, and I'm like, blah. Must consume. I really need like one of those like Pepe hand emotes. Cause that's the one I always use. I always use the Pepe one. I said it before, but I really have so much fucking respect for emote artists. Oh, it's so hard. It is such a different, like, vibe than illustration. Because it's not only working on a small canvas, but it's, like, exaggerating emotions a lot. Love your emotes so much. Thank you! That means a lot. A lot of them are really old at this point. I really need to make more. Which, is the goal right now. I feel like I've definitely gotten a better vibe for them, lately, though. Or just a better vibe for art in general. I have good times and I have bad times when it comes to art. Sometimes significantly more artsy than other times. But that's very, very normal with art. It is not a linear process by any means. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. I think closed mouth does it better. It's more subtle. I dig it. Okay, and the most important part of this would be in this area. Simplify, don't make it too complex. Okay, I'm actually really liking how this one's coming out. Oh no, I am having fun. What do? Lower mouth kind of looks a little silly. In a good way. And I can really exaggerate these eyebrows. Don't know how visible those tears are gonna be, though. So I kind of like the open mouth. Open mouth is kind of cute. Maybe with a little lip fang. I've grown really fond of the fucking lip fang lately. And I'm like, ah. Okay, and then drama little horn. Drama other less little horn. Okay, this is probably gonna have to go over the hair, which is fine. Okay, there we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I love how these are so much bigger than emotes should be. Like 100% size is like this big, which is way too fucking big. But that's okay. It's just my sketches. I don't like sketching on the tiny canvas. It stresses me out. I know it's technically better since I'll know my limitations, but whatever. Go big or go home. Like some baby who hurt them. The tariffs. That is who hurt them. Fuck tariffs. Annoying shit. How dare make things cost significantly more when stuff already so expensive. Also, who is online right now? Probably raid out very soon, so I just want to see who is live. See if there's any of my fellow art peeps. I have so many people online I want to raid. Grrr. Grrr. I can only choose a one. That's so devastating, dude. How does one decide between all friend? Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, fucking fuck tariffs, bro. Also, that's such a cute emote. A little chew, I love it. Oh my god, they have all like the cute little cat ones. Randomized wheel? Oh, true. Could make my decision for me. Decisions. Ooh, but... Oh, I kind of really... Ooh. I kind of really want to raid Cole. Because Cole is really fucking cool, and I just noticed they're live. Cole makes very cool art. I'll grab their Twitter for you guys real quick. But they have very similar demon-y vibes to me. They have funny horns. That's my buddy Zemote. He also does very good art. Does he? I gotta know. I gotta know. Can you pay the art tax for buddy? Oh wait, I can just go and fucking click his socials. I'm stupid. I'm so dumb. I can link myself, bro. Okay, let me go check them out. Hopefully they have their stuff linked. I see a blue sky. Is there art on the blue sky? There is art on the blue sky. Oh, I dig their art. Their stuff is so cute and expressive. How dare you not share their art with me before? What the fuck? Okay, easy follow. Easy follow on other platform as well. Like, I was about to link you guys to, like, Cole, but, like, look how cute this stuff is. Their stuff is so cute. What the fuck? Like, look at this. Let me grab it. Sorry, I need to go on a yap session. Look how cute. Their coloring is so cute. It's so shiny and so pretty. And their line work is so fucking clean, too. What the fuck? And, like, I love this little furry sketch they did, too. Look! Very pretty art. My bad. Yeah, you're bad, Frog. How dare you not share with me every single artist you ever find and befriend who has very pretty art. Genuinely, though, so fucking pretty. I wish they were alive so that I could raid them. They're not. I must suffer. I mean, theoretically, we could still raid them, but you know. I'd rather send you guys to someone who's alive. Ah, it's so cute! Look! Dude, their stuff is so expressive. The cookie, the cookie! I want a cookie! He's actually the one that got me back into art. Good! Good friend! Also, their color choices are so nice. Okay, I am now big fan. I hope I can catch them live at some points that I can either just lurk or potentially raid into them one of these days. 6 hours of Blair, it'll be 6 hours of Blair today. It's so funny, dude. Like, I swear on all the days that I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream today. Like, any of the days that I have that happen, I end up like streaming for 6 hours, dude. I don't mean to. It just kind of happens. I end up having a lot of fun and I end up like enjoying the yapping and I'm being productive and being productive makes me happy and just so many good vibes today. But dude, I'm fucking feral over their art. It's so simple but so cute. His commissions are cheap right now? Let me go check out their commission prices. I don't have that much money to spare right now just because I do have to pay for moving costs. But I may be able. What the fuck? They're really cheap. What the fuck? Oh my god, their art's so good. I scream. Okay, I need save money so I can commission them because oh my god, everything is so cute. Their icons are also really fucking pretty. Like here guys, let me just screenshot all of the icons real quick. So that you guys can see. I'll also link you guys the card. Give me a second. If I can click the right fucking programs. There we go. Look how pretty. Their icons are so cute. I kind of really want the icon. Oh, look at the little cat on the cheek. Their coloring's so nice too. Ugh. Do you have the link? Yeah. Here, I will send you their card link. And their card has the links to everything else. Here you go. Pissing me off because it's so cheap. Yeah, you should be pissed. That shit is fucking beautiful. I wish to consume their art. Holy fuck. Emotes are so good. Yeah. I know you meant art, but like it's so good. I scream. Their cheebs especially are adorable. At the very least, I want to get a cheeb from them. At the very least. So let me look through their shit and see if they have a commission post I can retweet. Otherwise, I'll just retweet their regular art. There you go. It's so cute. God. Their color choice especially is so good. They cute. They so cute. They so cute, dude. Very much appreciate it. Yeah. Should be able to spare some money for that. I'm actually going to copy that link for myself and put it in my to-do. Might not be today or tomorrow, but we shall see. Under my to-buy list, calm. There we go. It has been noted, so it shall potentially be done, assuming finances are fine. I'll see if I can make like a new adopt so I can afford it. Okay. Right, we were gonna set up a raid for Cole because Cole is very neat. Cole has a fucking cool design. They are very vibey. They are very cool. Very, very good artist as well. Def commissioning and I come from them, so tasty. I know. I'm very torn between the chibi and the icon. And then my head is like, why not both? But, you know, must budget. But very, very, very tempting. Might come as well, right? Their art's so good, dude. And it is such a steal right now. Okay. All right. Let me get my raid up and started, and then I shall go prepare food after because I'm hungry as fuck, man. So if y'all are gonna commission him, yeah, his art's so good. Why not both? Out of the corner of your eye, you see Banks Hitman reloading his gun. Yeah, pretty much. It's okay. I have savings. It's fine. I just have to make a little more money. Maybe I'll end up opening commissions sooner rather than later to make a quick little buck. Maybe this will finally make him raise the price. I hope. Let's overload the dude until he fucking breaks down and has to charge higher. Because I feel like that's the only time artists will ever raise their prices, and I say that from experience. It took me forever to, like, raise my prices. And I feel bad that they're, like, higher, but, like, at the same time, like, I do spend a while on them, and I'm like, Also, fuck it, I'm gonna wait another 40 seconds before raid because I wanted to hit the 6-hour mark, because I'm a little freak. I can't have it be like 5 hours, 59 minutes, you know? When I'm like 30 seconds off, I can wait a minute, right? I'm patient. Might as well hit that milestone. Yours okay? I'm glad. I always worry that mine are like really pricey. But I think they're appropriately priced for the quality that I put out, I think. 6 hours to chill, love it, yeah! I'm gonna have another 4 to 6-ish hours of chill, in like 1 to 3 days. Definitely not tomorrow. I'm not good at yapping back to back because it fucking like slaughters my vocal cords. But other than that, I'm usually pretty good at consistently just streaming every week. Like 2 or 3 times a week, depending on how things work out. Have to rest? I do. My voice also needs to rest. Don't want to edge the hour mark? Exactly. No edging allowed. Okay. Now we can get the raid started. All right. We're gonna go raid Cole, and their name is Capcant, and they are very cool. They are very neat. They have very, very cool art. They're another demon, and they have cool vibes, and I highly like them. They're chill as fuck. Also, thank you everyone for dropping by today and keeping me company. Thank you everyone for subbies. I don't think we got any biddies, but thank you anyone who's given me biddies in the past as well. And thank you everyone who lurked. I can't remember if I said that already. My brain is fucking mush as fuck. Remember to take care of yourself, drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and let us go raid the wonderful, cool, amazing Cole. Let's go, raid time. Bye-bye.